If that... Oh, there we go. Hello. Sure. Hi. I'm here to play Dark Souls 3, the DLC. I am going to be doing some more. I already did the boss. I almost beat the other day, but didn't. Should I have continued playing until I beat the boss? Probably. Because the likelihood is that I've forgotten how to play the game. But we'll deal with that when we get there. I did a little bit of grinding, but not much. I got like 2 levels and that was it. Hi, Salty. Salty. I've got galvanized... Well, I don't. I don't have anything that's made of steel, I don't think. I got something that looks like it might have well, it's probably galvanized, but I got something that looks like square steel. Throw that over there. Well. Wellity. What is going on there? Is that... That lid's not on properly, is it? Oh no, it's fine. We're not getting galvanized square. No galvanized square. We're not allowed. Can't afford the galvanized steel. Do you know how much galvanized steel costs? It's a lot. Because it's galvanized. Zinc is a material that's rare. Probably. I assume. Well, I don't think it is, but galvanizing might be. I want to climb inside. I want to galvanize myself. Can I do that? Is that something that can be done? I don't really know how you galvanize. I assume it's like electroplating, maybe, but I'm not too sure. Maybe you just mix steel with zinc. I'm assuming it's zinc. I don't actually know. We learned about it when I used to do engineering at school, but that was like 10 years ago, so it doesn't really count. Yeah. But from none of my family is gonna have galvanized steel. I had a saw in my room. That was the closest thing I have to anything. I think I also had an Allen key at one point, but I don't know where that's gone either. Is that one? Oh, there's one. Why is that? What's that? Oh no, it's not. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a bit of sprue from Warhammer. It's at my friend's house. We don't use that in the UK to build with. It's too advanced for the UK. We can't. In the UK, we use nothing but pure, unrefined, straight from the ground stone. Everything. We don't even have cement. Everything is just a dry stone house. Hello. Not that way. Everyone's house in the UK is just made of pure limestone, so it will dissolve over time, especially with how the world's going. But if you know what you're doing, you can tear some of the wall down and turn it into, and like extract the lime from it and use that to dissolve a body. But you know, you didn't hear that from me. I know. We can't forget the past. You can't forget love and pride. We invented the word soccer. I don't believe that, but it's very possible. But football just makes more sense, doesn't it? Soccer is what you yell when a woman is, like, accosting a man. Well, it doesn't have to be a man. It could be another person. You just shout, soccer! Shut up. Also, I think that the UK can take claim for any word, really, that is in English, simply because it's in English. An American isn't a language, it's just English with an American accent. And you use other words wherever they don't need to be. Like, you know, trunk for the boot of a car. It's not. It's not a trunk, it's a boot. You're speaking English, so we're taking credit for all those words. If you want to say different, if you want to claim that you're speaking American, make your own language. Yeah, it is like Minecraft, and English, British, is like the Java version. It came first and is just better. And the Bedrock edition wouldn't exist without it. And I think Americans just need to take that into account every now and then. That if without us, no matter how it works, no matter how America came into being, without us, they wouldn't exist. You know? They wanted to leave. They wanted to leave the British sphere of influence, but they just couldn't bear to choose their own language. But the German one, there ain't a German one. Germany hasn't got on Minecraft. Germany's not allowed to have Minecraft. We're not going to see another boss today. This game is this is the end. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I can take as long as I want to fight this boss, really, because at the end of the day, it's all content, and I'm waiting for the Elden Ring DLC to come out, and it's not out yet. I've still got like 2 weeks to go before it comes out, so I've got 2 weeks to die on these bosses. I could farm I'm floating. I could farm souls just by respawning here repeatedly. Look at that. They didn't even try. Didn't even try to not make you float over the surface. This game is not worth £35 or whatever it is that I paid for it. Da 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 da. But yes, I expect that I'm going to. Oh, how do you? Why is it that sometimes he does a little kick instead, and I don't know what that is. I don't get. I'd have no idea how. Oh, see Daisy. Oh, oh. I have no idea. I have no idea how to perform that kick. But yeah, we haven't got. Oops. I've got plenty of time because I've got until the not Final Fantasy. I've got until the Elden Ring DLC to come out. This is just content. I could beat this whenever I want, but I've timed it out perfectly so I can beat this. So I can beat this DLC, and then Elden Ring comes out, or the DLC comes out. It's all fine. It's all part of my master plan. Look at him. Oh, hello. Hey, I can see your tongue, or is it your neck? What is that? Or is that a nose? I don't know what that is. Sorry, you disgust me. You dare say such a disgusting word on my Christian channel? On my... What is that? Why is there just a random bit of cloth? On my Christian YouTube channel. You're not Christian, but my channel is. On my channel, we support Christ. We are the nails in his hands, holding him up there. So he can't get down. Pause it. No, because I'm playing the game and I don't have a moderator. And I'd have to click out. Just putting pizza on pineapple. Da 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 da. No, no. Oh no, it's already going to go bad. I got like 2 more levels, I think. They did the kick again. I got like 2 more levels in this game. The other day. I can't remember what day it was. Just because I felt like it. And I put them into stamina. So I don't know what that's really going to do. I realize now that I have 9,000 souls, and what I should have done with that is buy those things that allow me to get rid of the toxic effect. But I'm stupid, okay? Shut up. I want to beat this boss today because I'm fed up of seeing it. No. Okay. I also did a little bit of wandering around and found a random man, but I don't know what he does. Oops. Da-da. I think you should be able to put whatever you want on a pizza. Just throw it on there. Okay. No, I dodged into that one. No. Yeah, put your firstborn child on it. What are they gonna do? They're still a baby, probably. Depending on who you are. Hup. Okay. Get away. Have to make sure that I kill the demon in pain first, because I don't want to have to... Oh, excuse me. I would rather not have to fight the flame guy in the second phase. Okay. No, keep running. Just keep running. Oh, actually, I think I might also have changed some of the... I can't remember if that was an Elden Ring or not. Changed some of the things that I have on. I can't remember. Ow! Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Will I do the Turbo Secret DLC boss? What the heck is... What do you mean the Turbo Secret DLC boss? Okay. He's going to explode in a second, so I should probably not stun. Actually, does he? No, he just roars and then does that. Yeah. You make that up. You're telling lies. You're little Johnny over there, you are. Telling lies, eating sugar and whatnot. Okay. Okay. Ah, cock. Oh, cock. Piss. Little Jonathan is stealing fistfuls of sugar. Oh, sugar. Okay, go underneath you. Smack him one. Okay, and dodge back a little bit because he does whatever that is. I don't really know what the point of that is, but he does it. Okay. Good. You gonna do? Okay, he's doing that. Does that stun him? It did. Gorgeous. Okay. Hey. glad that I wasn't standing close to that. Okay, just keep running. Just keep running. What do? We run. Ooh. What? Where is he? There he is. Okay. There we go. Alright, where's phase 3? Go on. I was hoping I didn't will it into existence there. There we go. We did it. I knew I could do it. Because I'm good. I'm a big man. And I can play games. I just had to take a couple days rest. I probably could have done it if I'd have continued playing last time I did, but I think it was for the best for me to stop. It wasn't even like it was too close. I managed to still have some Estus Flask left. Beautiful. How many souls do I have? Is that 10,000 or is that 100? That doesn't sound right though. How many is that? That's... No, that might be... Is that 100? Am I stupid? I don't know numbers. I've never been very good with numbers. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies. Tell me lies. I know what a horse's spleen is called. Oh, yeah, it is 100k. 100k. What do I need to increase? Endurance is at 40. That's a soft cap. I could increase health to max. Right, I can increase vitality actually. Let's go 1 in each. Yeah, no. Let's do 2 in vitality, because then that also boosts resistance and everything. That's fine. That would do. There we go. And then that... Shut up. And then that just helps it, so it helps me be able to equip more stuff, but I still don't think I can... Yeah. It's still a little bit too... I think over 70% is when you start fat rolling. Is there any reason why you would... you would want to fat roll? I could put a random hat on. Just because then that gives me... Well, unless it's... Hold on. It is... Yeah. I can't imagine there's any reason you'd want to fat roll. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. What's that? I'm not wearing that. Or am I? No. This is fine. I'm doing my Lawrence of Arabia impression. Alright, what's next? Let's see if we can actually find something else to do. The Demon Prince. The Demonic Prince. Drakeheap. Oh, no, I thought it's a Demon Prince. What's this? Small Envoy banner. Ah. Is that a weapon? That was something that I found while I was wandering around. Wait, is that a giant door shield? Hold on. I know I can't use it. What is that? Why can I could just be a door. Oh, that'd be... I can't tell if that's a great weapon or actually useless. I mean, you can't equip anything else with it, so it has to be somewhat usable. Where did I get that? What I was really looking for is I found a Lothric War banner, which is just something else that I found that I could equip. Obviously, I can't use it, but, you know, it's there. I got it. Let's equip my axe again. Because, unfortunately, I can't use the door. I do wonder how long this DLC is. And I wonder if... It isn't actually that long. I wonder if it's long and I'm bad at it, or if it's not very long and they expect you to take ages killing everything. Alright. Anything behind me? Nope. Oh, display small envoy butler. I was going to say small envoy butter. That is a very small envoy banner. Practically minuscule. Alright, it's these things again from the main game. That take you down from, like, down to Lothric or something. That's Jesus symbolism, that is, being ascended to heaven. Taking me down to Paradise City. Take me down to the Paradise City where the girls are gross and the boys are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Is that Paradise City down there? How high up is... Oh, wait, no. We weren't in... Sorry, I thought we were, like, in the main game, but we weren't. We were somewhere else. But, I mean, it's still... The question would still stand is how high up were we if we're descending this far and it's still above the clouds? I'm surprised I can even breathe and that this flame can even kindle. Okay. By the way, I saw that you were playing... I saw you mention that you were playing that. The... Whatever it is that you said. The Ringed City. Naval. Oh, this is a cool looking place. It's full of trees and everything. When in doubt, add trees. It makes everything look nicer. And I do not support your lifestyle, Maya. I know that, you know... I know that it might be... It might be, you know, your choice to make. Oh, fuck. I almost just beheaded this woman the moment I saw her. Oh, it might be a man, actually. I serve the gods. Oh, I should... Oh, okay.
Why else wouldst one give rest to thy falsity?
Alright, you scare me. I don't like someone breathing like that and talking to me. Alright. Bonfire lit. This is another boss room. Looks like it. What is that? Big man, but big woman person? Large human being. Oh no. Well. Oh. Ah. I see. No, I don't actually. What am I doing? What do I do? Do I have to jump off of here? I probably shouldn't. Do I have to go backwards? What's over here? Hidden items? Hidden doors? Hidden ways of life? Elden Ring reference? Ruin helms. These tombstones, this tombstone design is used in Elden Ring. Okay. Do I just have to run and dodge or what? Ah, okay. So there are places that I can run and hide as I'm going along, it seems. Oh, and there's actual enemies? Cheap. Who let that bird in here? It won't stop saying cheap. Oh. Never mind. They weren't that bad. Where to now? Do I just lag it? Let's wait for this to get over here and then... We'll just sprint to the end. Unless I gotta jump off the edge. I'm always willing to just throw myself off the edge of a cliff in a Souls-like game. Ah, cock! I timed that wrong. Take me down to the Paradise City. I wish I could make that voice, do that thing with my voice. And when I say I wish I could do it, I wish I could try to do it. I'm too embarrassed and it would sound stupid, so I'm not going to. Is this gonna kill me? Yeah, just about. Somehow. Oh no. So how... Ah, piss off. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Maybe I can jump down. Because it spawns in a wave, that bit over there doesn't last as long. Or, I don't know how it's working, actually. Airberry. Oh, the title is still relevant for fighting the demon princes. I didn't actually come prepared with a second title. I didn't really expect to beat it so quick, you know. Oh, flower. Do I have to jump off of there? Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running, running, running. There we go. All right, where are you? Come here. Ow, 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 ow! Cock. By the way, I've set it up so the soles of my feet get stabbed with pins whenever I get hit. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? Ooh, what's down here? Enemy. Oh. They were like, no, don't come down here. That's a stupid idea. Why would you try and come down here? Okay, just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Hello, these aren't trash mobs. Because they're not, because I can't kill them. I've been dying to trash mobs the whole time I've been playing Dark Souls. Wait for it. Okay. Sprint, 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 sprint. That guy wakes up. Okay, hide here. In your in your time spent not watching the stream, Halo, I beat the previous boss on my first attempt, no less, today. How do I get past all this then? I've probably got some time. Can I jump? Can I just fall off the edge? That looks like I can... Oh, I can just run off the edge there. I almost couldn't. Probably should have put a little bit more effort into running. Never mind. I'm alive. What's over here? I had a feeling it was going to make me jump down. It didn't feel right. Take me down. You've been asleep. Well, wake up. Da 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 da. Sorry. Come up. Speaking of being asleep, I found my bed sheets covered in blood this morning. When I say this morning, I mean about half an hour ago. I was just sort of making my bed, and actually it isn't made at the moment. But I was making my bed, and then I looked, and there was just like speckles of blood all over the left side of the bed, and I don't know why. Because I went into the bathroom and like checked in the mirror, like, is my arm or neck or back got any gashes on it? No, there's just speckles of blood all over my bed for some reason. They weren't there the last time I checked. Don't know what that's all about. I think I might be falling apart. I've got leprosy, apparently. Oh, I sneak up on the big granddad. And I smash his knees in. Ow, 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 ow. Dodge, 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 dodge. Go around. Ah! Don't you do this. It's cheating. Cock. Alright, maybe I'm not supposed to kill him. Makeup. You look really good in makeup. What brand do you use? See, if I could actually speak. I've noticed that it's not even just a streaming thing. My inability to speak is not a streaming thing. I was hanging out with my friend yesterday and struggled to form sentences. I don't know why. I think I might actually be incapable of speaking English. Okay, can I just like, I can just run off the edge here, can't I? Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Show me how to put on some makeup. Yeah, that would do. Sure. Where do I've got to go then? I assume that this guy, if I can kill him, he is a one-time kill, so I don't actually have to worry about the rest of the other guys. It's usually the case with these. But, oh, there's a door there, I think. Yeah. Oh, he's summoning them. Just go in the door. Don't worry about their souls. They're lost. It's a lost soul. They're going to get sent straight to Davy Jones. Is the floor going to break? No. Maybe. No. Huh. Okay. There we go. Ow! What hit me? Oh. Why are these bloody things everywhere? Go away. Oh, okay. So that thing is just summoning enemies now. Can I, like, jump off somewhere else? No. Oh, cock off. What the fuck, Richard? Stop it, Richard. What is that? Oh, now there's a big dragon up ahead. What is going on? Talk about sensory overload. And I mean, wow. I didn't think my senses could be overloaded, but then I played Dark Souls 3. Climb down here. Let's just reset it. That's my new character, Do Not Steal. Game reviewer who doesn't realize that he's autistic. But refuses to believe that he could be. Can I go through that? No. Alright. So what do I do now? I'm scared. I'm worried. Because there's nothing in that door. I can't kill this. Well, I can kill him, just not very well. Oh, maybe if I do this. Oh, no. No, it's fine. You can trust me. I'm not a danger. I'm not a danger. I'm not a danger. Ooh, down there. Skylar, I'm not a danger. I've not seen Breaking Bad. I think I watched the first episode of Breaking Bad and went, that's enough for me. Not, it's bad, just, it didn't really hold my interest. I was probably too busy watching Botch the Rock or something. I don't know. Botch the Rock, the Breaking Bad of anime. Okay. There we go. Everyone knows that. Hup. There we go. What I have been doing recently is rewatching Naruto. And boy howdy do they like to just drag that show on just as much as possible. Like, I am surprised that people like it. I still like it. Because the overarching story and characters are still enjoyable. But I'll be damned if... I'm not getting those. I'll be damned if that story just each episode doesn't just keep going. Who are you?
I speak of thine kind.
Hello.
And mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend. And let the feast begin.
Ah. I won't be afraid of the dark then. Yeah, you thought I wouldn't see you there. I didn't, but I kind of expected it. But yeah, like every episode. Oh, where did you come from? And why have you got lightning? Every episode of Naruto is like Naruto. It's like, oh, his ability uses a lot of chakra. If you use too much chakra, you won't be able to activate your ability. To which partway through, then someone will go, oh, so in other words, if I use my ability too much, I won't be able to use my ability. To which then someone else goes, correct, that's exactly what I meant. And then partway through the fight, it'll be like, someone will use their ability and it'll flash back and be like, don't use your ability too much or else you're going to run out of chakra. To which they use their ability too much and they run out of chakra and they go, oh no, I've used my ability too much and now I've run out of chakra. And then it'll cut to the guy being like, don't run out of chakra or else, you know, you won't be able to use your ability and you'll lose. And, oh no. And while all that's happening, while all that's happening, someone will be dying. Like Naruto will be in a different scene entirely, dying. And I'm talking specifically about one scene where during the Chunin exam where Sasuke is fighting Orochimaru and Naruto is fighting the snake and the snake eats Naruto and it goes on a whole like a flashback of Naruto being like, I can't die now. Well, actually no, he's not really, he does come to that conclusion. But originally he's like, he's thinking back to like Sasuke being like, don't fucking die, or, you know, all the time that they spent training and everything. Meanwhile, like, in terms of the story, in terms of episodes, it's not been that long since the last time we had something like this. Because every time a character is in any kind of danger, they immediately do a flashback to a time when they were happy. And like, oh no, I can't die now because I can't die, you know, I can't die before Sasuke or whatever. And I just find that funny. And I would find it very annoying if I was watching it weekly. Because you have like 3 months will go by where nothing will happen. Especially when you start seeing the like the filler arcs, and it's like it'll be like a really sad moment where like Naruto is getting eaten by a snake, but all the while you know that Naruto isn't going to die because it's Naruto. And it's the name of the show. Like, maybe if when you were first watching it, when it was first being released, you could be like, oh no, he's in some actual danger. But at the same time, the show is called Naruto. They're not going to kill him at a random moment. There are some moments where you do get a little bit, you know, they managed to pull it off and it's pretty sad, like the fight on the bridge. At the end of the fight on the bridge. The fight on the bridge lasted like the length of a regular anime. Okay. I held that for too long, don't know why. That and a lot of the animation is really funny. But not Naruto versus Sasuke fight funny, because that's funny because it's just, you know, they used the person who animated that is like really good at animating. Shit. I was trying to push the bodies off the edge. The guy who animated that's like really good at animating, and uses that really loose style to show the fight in a really fun way. Just like, you know, like the guy who is like the dog guy, who's like part dog or whatever. Kiba, I think his name is, and like. They animate him running like a dog, but it looks like those videos of girls that are running around like horses. And it just looks silly. I still like it. I just have it on in the evening while I'm playing Minecraft. Because I don't really have to think too hard about it. I can just have it playing and look across every now and then. It's like, oh, that's really cool. And certain fights aren't as good as I remember them being. I still like the Gaara versus Lee fight. But a number of them are a little bit sort of like, wait, is Sasuke versus I can't remember who Sasuke fights during the Chunin exam. Just a random guy actually. I remember that being. I remember a lot of the things during the Chunin exam being a lot more poignant. But when watching it back, like I said, I'm barely paying attention. I'm playing Minecraft for most of it. But I'm like, this isn't as like as epic and as exciting as I remember it being. But partly because it takes like 5 episodes for one character to do any attack. And with it being a shonen fighting anime, they do the consequence first, explanation after that I noticed. I noticed for the first time while watching Jujutsu Kaisen. They do you'll have a character such as Sakura versus Ino. During that, at one point, Ino just slaps Sakura, just a open palm smack, and it's like it's been kind of established that Ino and Sakura have a backstory, like have a past together, but it's not been. No one knows what it is, and so it's like she smacks her, and then it goes into like an episode-long backstory about how the two of them became the like rivals. Meow! Hi, Siggy. Poignant is too big a word for Naruto critique. Well, no, but later on, there are times, because one thing that Naruto, whoever made it, is they're good at using their music to manipulate your mood. Naruto Shippuden has a lot of really good moments in it, especially in the final arcs. The final, the Ninja War arc at the end of Shippuden is like really good because there's a lot of fun, there's a lot of really good moments. Obviously, Naruto, just the first one, is a little bit more, I would say that's even more childish. Because it's, I mean, obviously it was meant for children. I'm not pretending it's not. But I know that I think that Shippuden does get better, which is why I'm looking forward to it. Also, Naruto just as a whole gets better over time. There's a couple arcs. I used to really like the Chunin exam arc, but now I'm just kind of, I don't really care about the Chunin exam arc as much as I used to. It's not really fun until the, I think, well, when I get there, actually, I'm still on it. When I get to the bit that's during the fight for the One Tails. Actually, no, things like Naruto versus Neji and the Shadow Guy versus the Wind Woman. Those were fun. I remember those fights being fun. Can we go through there? No, of course not. Why would I be able to go through there? Oh, look at this funny looking guy.
Siggest Nozel Shit X10, bread you flippin' fuck nugget. It's bloody Monday, you silly cheesed Oreo biscuit wanker.
No! Really? Monday? Surely you jest, sir. What's so good about Monday? Are you an enemy? No. Every day's a Monday when you're me. Hello.
Oh. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Thank you for the 10 bits.
True blessing that we should sit at the same place and find ourselves standing here together. I've got the last of my brew. Let's have our own little toast with it.
Thank you.
To my search and to your duty.
Cool.
And to the joy that
Oh, I
lies
can't skip
before us.
this. Why not?
Oh, right then. Bottoms up.
Maya, you're so generous.
Now, what's up? Who and what? I don't know. Oh,
I'm ignoring you. I shouldn't sit like this because I'm snapping my neck sideways. Every day is a pure agony if you're an intellectual scholar in a world full of insolent fools such as yourself. Shut up. I am smart, I'll have. Hold on, I'm throwing up. I am smart, I'll have you know. Sorry, I ate a microwave hot dog earlier and I'm gonna vomit it everywhere. My breakfast was 4 slices of toast and a microwave hot dog. Just in case you were wondering. So if I fucking chunder, that is why. I'm a big smart man. Well, I am a smart man. Shouldn't the wildlife ravage and plunder? Absolutely not. There'll be no ravaging and or plundering. Well, maybe there'll be a little bit of plundering. Everyone likes a good bit of plundering. Hello, what are you? Oh, you look cool. Can I steal your armor and or sword? Shit. I expected him to walk towards me. Oh, he's got like a buckler in the shape of a dragon. Or dog. Or dragon dog. Absolutely wrecked. Take that. Oh. It's got like Spider-Man armor. Oh, and I chanted everywhere. Are you an enemy? No. Oh, Daddy and I went down to the lake. You downloaded the Crab Souls-like. Why did you download... Yeah, I was going to say, why did you download it if you hate Souls-like games? You're playing Crab Souls. Hack claws off, lawbreaker. As a crab attack that drives you at the wall. Well, don't get grabbed then. Claws off, lawbreaker. Hello, what are you? If you do it right, sometimes you can... I managed to do it, I think, when I was streaming it. You can kind of angle yourself in such a way so he just repeats the same attack over and over again for ages, and you can just take swings in between each attack. Grab attacks are like the most annoying thing in any Souls game, simply because it's that thing where they take control away from you. That's going to do something to me. Any Souls game feels horrible to have control taken away from you. No. Just don't get grabbed, though. It's simple, really. Oh, for goodness sake, it didn't die, and now it's just going to be attacking me on repeat. Did you get it just simply because you wanted to try a Souls game, and it was on Game Pass? Okay, let's go get rid of this guy, because this guy's going to be a problem. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Where's the other one? Ow! There we go. I will say, that's... I'm not... I can't speak and say that this is exactly what you're facing. But... that is...
Speak thine own God.
Hold on. Gwyn.
Ah, then thou's not perhaps 'tis wife. I am known as Shir, they who are ken to God's name. Please. As the fire waneth.
One thing... what I will say about a lot of games that aren't specifically a FromSoft game is they are not the best at being able to showcase enemy attacks or signpost them. You will find very frequently in non-FromSoft games that it can be quite difficult to notice enemy attacks and identify differences between them. It's not 100% guaranteed. It depends on the game and sometimes all manner of different aspects. And sometimes it can just be that you just need to get better at the game. Oh, for goodness sake. I mean, it's not a real player. It's just annoying that it's happening now. But yeah, that's something that I noticed in Crab Souls, is it's very difficult to tell when certain attacks begin. Crab Souls in particular, because the enemies aren't also... It's because it is something that happens a lot with characters that aren't humanoid. Humanoid characters, it can be quite easy to tell. But until you get to a certain size, there's like a middle. It's like a enemies that are too big, it's hard to tell, and enemies that are too small, it's hard to tell. There's a middle ground of enemies that are just the right size and just the right human. There it is. That makes it possible to see very easily what they're doing. Shit. Cock. It's because it's also it does feel very random. That is true. And your range is low and your attack speed is high, which means that spamming the attack button is very easy. And so you can accidentally lock yourself into an attack when in reality you should have been like looking out for a dodge. The best advice I would give is take it slow. Like it will take longer, but if you like do 2 attacks and then wait, instead of doing like 3 attacks, attacking until he attacks, attack and then wait for its attack, you know, because then that allows you to maintain distance from the enemy. It is just very addictive to keep spamming the attack button, and even after hundreds of hours in Soulsborne games, I still do the exact same thing and have yet to learn. Pro Ogre Wrestling is in the wrong place of the game, definitely. That's the thing is, that's in the wrong place of the game because at that point you still haven't really learnt that you should be deflecting, and so they then add an enemy into the game in which deflecting it appears to be impossible or unnecessary. You know, they haven't introduced the fact that you can deflect every attack in Sekiro, or nearly every attack. And so they then give you an enemy that doesn't attack with a sword, you know, that doesn't attack with a weapon. It just hits you and kicks you in the head and grabs you. And so you're not really well equipped for that. You're not. You kind of get into the wrong pattern. You assume the rest of the game is going to play the same. Also, just because the grabs are unpredictable in that. I know you're probably thinking of the grabs of that ogre, which are just awful, and I still don't know how to dodge. I have no idea how to dodge those attacks. It's just luck. And I make sure to go and get the fire thing before fighting it, so I don't have to really worry too much. I can just spam the fire attack and slowly whittle it down. I hate that ogre. That ogre is a horrible fight. I joked that my friend got to that part of the game and then stopped playing because he went to play Assassin's Creed 2. Because the friend that I bought Sekiro for, he got to that fight, beat it, and then went and started playing Assassin's Creed 2 instead. Sometimes you're going to get 4 hits in after you dodge an attack, other times only 3. Yeah. It's... I personally feel... The thing is, I like to say I personally feel that you can't really tell the attack patterns of the enemies in Crab Souls. I know it's not called Crab Souls, but it's just easier to say. But then I notice in fights like the Demon Princes that I fought earlier, that I don't actually... I never really learned how the attack patterns worked. Luckily in that it was very easy to tell what attack is what. Or more specifically, every attack was basically the same, and you just had to press the dodge button slightly before. Happy fixed TF2 day, Hi Spirit. TF2 is never going to get fixed. No one cares about TF2. They do it every year, and Valve goes, haha, we hear you, we're going to fix the game. And then they don't. The game is dead. And I'm going to kill it. Come here. Shit. Okay. Oh, cock. Okay. By the way, in Crab Souls, when you pick up the fork thingy, you don't actually have to pick that fork up. You can jump over the bottles that are blocking the way. You can jump through the gap in the center and just continue on your way until you get to that boss. And you can walk into that boss fight without a weapon. You can't win. You die, but you can. I was looking for little shortcuts and stupid little things when I was going to review the game. And that was one of the things I found, is that you don't actually need to pick up the fork at the beginning. You could just run through. But if you do die on the boss, they did plan for it. And so when you respawn for the first time, no, not when you respawn. When you go, instead of respawning at the boss fight, if you respawn at the last shell that you were, like your save point, your checkpoint, then Krail is just like, oh, there's a fork in here. And you've just got a weapon from there on. But yeah, no, grab attacks are always horrible in games, and especially they can be especially hard to dodge because they don't feel like they're locked onto you instead of like a point of the ground, and so it can be a little bit harder to dodge because you try and dodge, but it follows with you. It can be difficult. But I would say you'll get the hang of it. You just have to keep throwing yourself at it. If the attack is still grabbing you, if you dodge to get away from it, and it still grabs you, then you dodge too soon. If you dodge to get away from it, I don't know why you dodge into it, but if you're dodging and it still grabs you, if you dodge to get away from it and it follows you, you dodge too soon. If you try and dodge but it still grabs you, you dodge too late. I know that might not make much sense, but if the boss has to move to grab you, you dodge too late. Too soon, sorry. You've just got to get past that that bit in your head that's like dodge, 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 because you got to edge it. You got to edge as close to the attack as possible that you're able to dodge it. It is fairly lenient in that game compared to some other games, so you'll get it. You're going to start feeling that you're going to understand the urge, the drive that Souls games have on you. You're going to understand it. You're gonna feel like you have it, and you'll be playing Sekiro for 30 hours a day soon. But no, yeah, TF2 by the way is like one step away from Abandonware. You are right, because Valve cares. On a in a spiritual way at the very least, you know what I mean? At the very most, I should say. That's the thing, Siggy. It's not impossible. You can see it. You can see like that. You've just got a little bit to do. You know, you've just got a little bit more to push. You know, you just got that one hurdle to get over, and once you do, you'll do it. Or do what I do, which is throw yourself at it until you get a until you get a run where it doesn't use the grab attack. It's always an option. Oh wait, can I jump? Can I drop down onto there? And you're also you were given time. You're given time to make the mistakes. In Crab Souls, in Dark Souls 3, and in Sekiro, and Elden Ring, and Bloodborne, in all those games, you're given the opportunity to learn from your mistakes, and you know that you're the one that's made the mistake. The game plays pretty predictably, realistically, and almost perfectly. You know that if you press the dodge button, it will dodge, unless you're in an attack already, in which that's your fault for pressing the attack button. obviously there are sometimes like things that can feel a little bit random. There are certain things about that, but oftentimes if you're like, I find in these sorts of games is if you're attacking and it feels like the enemy is attacking randomly, it's probably not. It probably just feels like it is. You know what I mean? And the real thing is that you're playing the game how you want to play it, when you've got to be playing how the game wants you to be playing. The game, such as Dark Souls, wants you to take a few hits, dodge, take stock of the situation, get back in and fight, and then come out again and rinse and repeat. If you're just going to throw yourself at the boss and hit repeatedly, the boss is going to do the same thing, and you're going to think it's attacking randomly, when in reality, it's actually attacking a couple times and then taking a break and then attacking a couple times and doing something very similar. You'll notice that quite often, that a boss will throw a whole load of attacks at you and you go, what am I supposed to do against that? But if you manage to get through to the other side, the boss doesn't do anything for a little bit, and it's like, oh, I've just got to make sure I don't get hit by that, and then I can hit the boss, instead of having to try and hit the boss and then it's attacking me. It's like, oh, well, I've just got to wait for the boss to attack and then I can attack. I know I'm rambling, but I don't know how much it makes sense, but you know. War Thunder is broken, but War Thunder is also a multiplayer game. If you were to play these games multiplayer, it would also probably feel a little bit janky. Can I break this? No. But yeah, I'm glad that it made sense, because I was getting halfway through the sentence and being like, what am I saying? But yeah, you have to play by the game's rules. That's the thing. And also in War Thunder, if you're like, I really want to play this tank, and you die in it, you've died in it, and you can't play that tank again, and so you don't have the chance to learn from what you've done wrong. I mean, you do, but you don't have a chance to put that into practice, you know, because it's a multiplayer game, and the game is like, well, you've lost the use of that tank for that game, and I should use backups, but that doesn't count. And so you do in games like in these games, it is difficult, but like you say, it's a doable difficult. It's a doable difficult, and it's the game is built for you to beat it, even though it doesn't feel like it is. Okay. There we go. I wish I can get their armor. Maybe it's hidden somewhere, or maybe you just got to kill them until you get it, because that's really cool looking armor. I like that it's got like the orange glow in it. You wanted to spin the IT1 yesterday. It was pure hurt. Is it? Ooh, hidden door? Hidden door? Oh. At least when you make mistakes, you know that it was your fault. Yeah. No, I wasn't going to call you out for repeating what I said. That implies that I know what I've said. Can't the IT1 also fire on the move? I suppose that's something. I've always been annoyed by it. It's been one of those tanks that annoys me because it always just like hides behind hills. Oh, I don't have any mana. Can I backstab these guys? I don't think I can. Oh, he just killed one of the other guns. Okay. The green bar at the top. I don't know. oh, that. When that maximizes, is it underneath? It has like the health bar and then like the green bar. I can't remember it being green, but is whatever. That When that fills to the end, do a heavy attack, and that knocks the boss over. So do like that, the equivalent of that, this kind of attack, and that'll knock the boss over. You can do that on any enemy. Once you have defeated this is another bit that kind of annoys me about Crab Souls, but it's, you know, it's what it is. But it does get explained somewhere, but it's like Crab Souls kind of does tutorials weirdly. It kind of does it how Sekiro does it, where Sekiro, it's not until after you defeat the first boss and then the second mini boss and then finally get to a third mini boss does the game actually explain to you posture in Sekiro. Crab Souls kind of does the same sort of thing, where they just seemingly randomly distribute tutorials throughout the game. But, you know, if you heavy attack, I think it does tell you at some point. I do remember it telling you at some point. I think also, isn't it? Wait, I'm sure it tells you during that boss. Or was it the next boss? It doesn't matter. Oh, I don't know what it tells you actually. I think it tells you in like the second boss. I can't remember, but it does tell you at some point. Later on in the game, you can unlock. I have to say can because it's not something unlocked by default for some reason. You can unlock a sort of heavy attack that you do to a knocked down boss to do more damage. Unfortunately, like I said, you have to unlock that yourself, which you shouldn't, but you do. So currently all it does is just knock the boss down so you can get a couple extra hits on him. After the next boss that you're going to fight, you then unlock the ability to unlock new abilities, I guess. I used the word ability twice. After that, you can then eventually get things that make knocking them down a little bit more viable. Because it gives you some breathing room as well. That's the sort of thing that it does. That's where it came from. That's the sort of thing that I quite like, actually, is it will put you in it will give you a tool that can be used for one of two ways. So, for instance, this is in all of these games, is that oftentimes you have to choose, like, when you are given a chance to attack, do you heal or do you attack? Because the boss is going to give you, generally, if the boss is giving you enough time to attack, it's also giving you enough time to heal or use an item or do something else that isn't do damage to it. And you have to think, like, do I need health or do I need to attack? Sometimes it's also worth, you have to leave off healing for as long as possible because you don't know when the boss is going to attack. As you fight a boss or an enemy, it's usually a boss though, you will learn when is the best time to do certain actions. So you know, like, oh, after this attack, I know that it's going to be a while before it attacks again. You know, this attack, the enemy gets its weapon stuck in the ground, so I can hit it, or I've got plenty of time that if I need to heal, I can heal. But if an enemy does a quick swipe attack, you might dodge that perfectly and go, oh, I need to heal. But that's actually just a beginning attack to a combo attacks, or you know that the enemy after that attack can do the enemy can then do like a lunge attack. So it's like you might have plenty of distance between you and the boss, but you know that because of the previous attack, lunging is not out of the question. Generally, you want to wait until lunging or the problematic attack is out of the question. They were mad reaction times, they were. See, if you keep playing, you'll have reaction times. Don't look at that. If you keep playing, you'll have reaction times like that. Why does that take down? Why do I take... Oh, it's because this is above me. Okay, that's above me, so it does a little bit of toxic when I walk through it. Okay. You're thinking on running back to one of the shelves and upgrading. You should do that. There's never, as much as I often will be a little bit stubborn in the way that I play these games, there is nothing wrong with you know, breaking off from a boss to go and level up. Crab Souls is very nice about that. By it puts your microplastics outside of the boss fight. Dark Souls and Elden Ring and any other game are not nice about that, and, and they don't put it outside the boss room. And I think Lies of P puts it outside as well. But most From games, actually all From Software games, they put your currency inside the boss room, so you have to go in and get it. There are items that you can get that allow you to take them out, but they're always one use, and so you have to make sure it's worth it. But it's definitely not a bad idea to go and level up. Okay. Shit. Oh, I ain't got any stamina left. Right now, because you haven't... I personally never use the shell system. As in, you know, when you get the cat... Because currently in the boss that you're doing is the one to unlock the ability to shield. To use a shield, to use the different shells you can pick up. I never used the abilities that they had, so I never upgraded Umami. That's just personally my thing, is that Umami you probably won't need. But if you feel like you're doing enough damage, health. If you feel like you don't have enough health, health, you know. So it's purely based on what you think. If you're like, oh, if only I did a little bit more damage there, then I would be able to beat him, or then upgrade your damage. I personally go with damage, with upgrading the amount of damage that I can do. Because you don't need health if you don't get hit. There's the thing. Health might not be an issue, so you just upgrade damage. That is true. It won't be a while before grab attacks. Grab attacks are usually a one-hit KO until you get like later on in games when you've got enough health, and then they stop being one hit. Hey, I listened to the advice, Maya. I'm just not good at following it. Excuse me. So yeah, just if the only problem is your grab attack, then go with the damage. I can't actually remember. I think there are 4 stats, but I can't remember what the 4th one is. There's attack damage, there's attack health and umami, but I think there might be a 4th one that I can't remember. You also don't even start the ability to use the shell's abilities. So there's no point. Don't get umami until you know whether or not you want to use umami attacks. And you'll learn what they are properly later on. You don't need to know what that is until you get them. You can't use them until you learn what it is anyway. Resistance. Ah, that's true. I would say where you are right now, if health is fine, probably just go with damage then. Go with damage. Take it slow. Come on. Okay. If you're using the shells a lot, then go with damage mitigation. Yeah. You don't have to just fight a boss. There is a limit to how far you can realistically level up from just attacking small trash mobs. But you can. And when I say a limit, I don't mean like a hard limit, it's a soft limit. Because they only give out an X amount of microplastics. But as the game progresses, they give more. So, yeah, you could grind for hundreds of hours to get microplastics. But the next mobs, these mobs might give you 100. And it costs 1,000 to upgrade. And so it's going to take longer and longer to go up a level. But the next mobs that you're going to encounter are going to give you 200, you know. And so it is worth upgrade. It is worth grinding. But if you feel like it's going to take ages, then you've probably got enough levels to do it. Okay, I'm going to jump onto the center bit and kill that guy. Where is he? There he is. Cock! Well, never mind. Let's, I'm just going to leave here then. Okay. I think that Crab Souls is not too bad. I know that I was rather harsh on it, but the more I thought about it, the more like the actual game is pretty fun. Ignore that. Ignore that. Grab that. I could go back down there to try and fight the problem thing that's summoned, but I don't want to. Okay, there are so many things. Just keep running. If I don't have to fight everything if I don't get hit. Ignore that bit. If I just keep running, eventually I'll find my way to where I need to be. Eventually other mobs will stop following me. It's alright, don't worry about this. Yeah, keep it going. Who are these little guys? Oh, it's just that fella that I walked into earlier, but small. Yep, there's the, I knew there's going to be things hidden in here somewhere. Oh, look at this guy here. I love these giant guys. They're annoying and scary, and I think they summon guys that are, like, impossible, like, really annoying to fight, but they're cool. Yeah, look. They summon these archers that are just annoying. Cock! But yeah, the other way of making, like when fighting bosses in Souls games is just to allow yourself to go to like take a step back from the, just take a step back from the boss and just, even like while fighting it, just watch it for a little bit, dodge its attacks for a bit and just see what happens. FromSoft game, I don't know if, I don't know if Crab Souls does it, but FromSoft games, oops, bosses in a FromSoft game do, they do have a level of logic to the way they attack. So if you attack a lot, they go defensive, and if you don't attack much, they go offensive. And so you've just got to, if you do like dodge back to try not to fight them, they will specifically attack you a little bit more. It's not like they're intelligent and they're learning from you, but it's still something to take into account when fighting them. Is that if you try and play passively, they will purposefully go out of their way to be as aggressive as possible, which can make bosses feel even more unfair. When it's like, just give me a second, I just want to heal, and it's like, no, you've been passive for too long. But I don't know if Crab Souls does that. Oops. The bosses in Crab Souls seem pretty aggressive regardless. It's Jiminy Cockett. Is that me? Am I Jiminy Cockett? Come on. Alright. Not really too sure where I'm meant to be going. I assume just down to the bottom of that hill. Where I went and where I sprinted to. Okay. No, no, no. There you go. Beautiful. All my 0 souls, got them back. You never know when you're going to need those. Put them away for a rainy day. Shit. Good, good. Ow, 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 ow. I do think that playing Sekiro changed the way that I played Souls games. But not necessarily for the better. Actually, no. I think if I had not have played Sekiro, I would not have been able to beat Lies of P. Lies of P requires you to have some level of like Sekiro-esque knowledge to be able to beat it, I feel. Because you can play it. Can I jump over here? You can play it similarly to no, okay. You can play it similarly to Dark Souls or Bloodborne or the like. But I think it wants you to play that game like it's Sekiro. At least that's the way it feels. Dodging doesn't feel good in that game. Which makes... But... Sorry. Dodging doesn't feel good in that game, but using block does. Sekiro's the perfect storm. Before you got it, you thought you'd love it. Sekiro is just like the perfect game. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to play it because everyone was saying it was good, and also it had ninjas in it, and it was Japanese. And I'm a weeb. And I'm glad I did. Oh, I don't know why I didn't take any damage there. Ow. It's a very you have to put time into Sekiro. That's the unfortunate bit about Sekiro, is that it can be a game that you absolutely hate if you don't put the time into it. Oh. These guys are annoying. See? That's how it goes. That's also something to take into account, Siggy. A lot of bosses in these games are very difficult, but you will very often just stop playing and then immediately start playing it and be like, oh no, wait, this is easy. Like I did today with that boss that I spent all last stream fighting. I beat it on my first attempt today. It allows you to, if you stop playing it, even if it's just for, sometimes it's for like a few hours, sometimes it's for a day or so. When you come back to it, it allows you to kind of forget the bad habits you learn. Like if you learn to, if you accidentally learn to dodge at the wrong time, that might be a habit that's difficult to get out of because it's only going to be a couple frames maybe that you are dodging, that you're off by. And then, but just by going to a different day and coming back, you've forgotten that little bit, just enough for you to press it at the right time. Hi, Orc. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing well. Well. Ooh, what's up here? There's nothing, just a guy. Ow! There we go. Can I break anything in here? Maybe that? No, it's just a place to be, I guess. The nightclub. But yeah, see, Siggy, you've learned how fun Souls games can be. Oh, where did this guy go? Why did you jump down there? Is he meant to? What are you doing down there? I don't want to... Alright. Sure, whatever. Ow! I've been having trouble with this corridor. It's not a corridor, it's a hill, but I've been having trouble with it nonetheless. As you can tell by the fact that I'm here and I already only have 4 Estus flasks. It's true, Siggy. That's the way that all fights in these games go. Every time you get to the end of one of these fights, you will then think, that wasn't too difficult. It happens every time. There's a guy around here, isn't there? He spawns over around this corner. Well, unless I messed up by... Oh, no, there he is. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Oh, it wasn't too difficult. Okay. Ooh, witch's hat. A witch. Sometimes you need to scream into a pillow. That's true. Sometimes you just need to scream into a pillow just to start over again. Where's the wolf ring? What's that? Wolf ring, wolf ring, wolf ring, wolf ring. There it is. Here's his poise. Ooh. That might be nice. That's basically how all boss fights go, Siggy, in Souls games. Because the attempt that you beat it is always not as difficult as the rest of the attempts. Or even if it is, sometimes you'll get to the end of an attempt and the adrenaline wears off and you're like, oh, is that it? That everything? And then you've done it and you don't have to ever do it again. You can choose to if you want. Actually, in games like Crab Souls, it's quite difficult to choose to do it again, but you can. Wait, where do my flasks come back from? Does killing a dark spirit get all your flasks back? Burn the witch, throw a bomb. Burn the witch, throw a bomb. I'm ignoring that. I shouldn't have ignored that. Ah, Dark Moon. God of the Dark Moon, Gwendolyn. Carried away on a moonlight arrow. Lost the vision morning. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. I don't know the lyrics to that song, but I used to listen to it a lot because I was a weeb. Even though it's not a Japanese song, but it is a... Shit. Why is your poise so high? Bad poise. Yep. 4 AM in the morning. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. I watched a vision forming. High nights go by a moonlight shadow. All she saw was the silhouette of a gun. Far away on the other side. Cock. No, no, no. What's he doing? I don't like that. Okay, it's just healing. That's fine. That ain't no problem. That's why. Okay. You lot are going to be annoying if I don't kill you. Actually, I might just be able to run through. It's no, I often say that and then always die immediately after, but, you know, maybe this time will be different. To be fair, if I am quick enough, I am able to go all the way down. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Just passing through. Just passing through. Just passing through. Just passing by. Just, yeah, don't worry about me. Grab that. Keep moving. Ow, okay. That's alright. Don't worry about that. That's an optional amount of health. There's the big cool guy walking around, which I think's really cool, and I love him. Okay. Oh no, you're not dead yet. Why won't you die? There we go. Yoink. I'm ignoring these little... Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, pale pine resin. Oh, excuse me. I do beg your pardon. Not that I don't know if you can hear it, but, you know, I still have to. It's still polite, isn't it? Okay. Whack. I was hoping to pull you out of the sky, but it didn't work. Yeah, that's what I thought. Soul of that. Okay. Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not a game dev. What? Why did that one do so much damage to me? And you're the one actively playing a game with MTX in it. Can I open that door at some point? I mean, I know I can. I'm just wondering if I should have by now. We'll find out. Play Sekiro again. That doesn't have microtransactions in it. Doesn't even have DLC. All she saw was the silhouette of a gun. Far away on the other side. Get out! Get out! Okay. Okay, over here. An even cooler sword. You know what I have yet to find in Sekiro? I haven't played it in a while. But... Ah, cock! No, don't go in the corner. I've increased my poise! What in Sekiro, I could never find all the different skins that you could get. I've seen people, when I've seen like videos that include footage of Sekiro, wearing skins that are like not either the one you get for beating the game or just default. And I don't know how you find any more. I assume I was assuming it's from the gauntlets. I've never done the gauntlets. Well, I've never gotten very far. I think I beat in a Genichiro, and that didn't give me anything cool. Unless you don't get anything cool from that. In which, what was the point of me doing it then? Huh? I feel cheated. Ignoring that. I do things for stuff and for no other reason. If I don't get anything, I don't want it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then... you get Sakura Dance from beating Genichiro. I never really used too many of the extra moves that you unlocked, because... I never... well, maybe if I went back with the specific intent to use them, I might more. Okay. No, don't dodge. Okay. This is Raid Shadow Legends 2. Yeah. This video is actually sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends 2. I've been keeping it secret this whole time. They're not happy with me for not telling anyone. If you use my code, you get to play as my character. It is just me in the game, modeled, fully modeled. I went and got a 3D body scan. Hi, Azzy. Okay, I went up here last time I died. Well, last time I went anywhere. New from Raid Shadow Legends 2. You can play, and that's it. You can play, and any money you spend will go straight to China. Ow. Huh. Huh. Oh, you betcha. You bet your... I'm not going to say that phrase. I was going to say you bet your sweet ass it does. I was like, that doesn't sound appropriate. You betcha it does come with a 5-star bread sword that will actually definitely not become useless after your first 4 fights and you've out-leveled it. Ah, it's Young White Branch. Does that mean I can use that guy who's going to throw things? Sorry, I lost the guy who didn't fight back. What are we on about? No, he did fight back. He kicked me and then fought back. Anything in here? No, but it's going to spawn something in it. No, okay. I assume this was just you go in there and get yourself caught. Okay. Alright, Azzy. Sleep tight. Don't let the bread bugs bite. What's that over there? Oh, oh, it's one of the... Whoa, no. I ain't fighting you. Piss off. No. You can't just put a boss in from the main game just here. It's not fair. Oh, you just do that back to you. How do you like it? Okay. See me dodging under his blade like an expert. Look at that. Shit. Ow. Just kick him in the shield. There we go. I just tank the final hits and hope it's not a problem. What did you give me? Oh, it just gives me his armor. That's cool. Though I don't think I've got the weight for that. Because that looks like rather heavy armor. I am correct. What do you mean, look? That was expert. That was not look. I purposefully dodged under his blade. There was no luck involved in that. I'm just epic. Okay. Titanite scale. Are you another one? Oh, there's just like more of them. Okay. I'm just full of skill. I got skills out the wazoo. Is what some people would say if they weren't me. Ooh, another item here. Oh, it's just meant to trick you into walking over there without seeing the scary guy. The scary door. Free shit. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. It wasn't too bad. I imagine that you are meant to be here. You're meant to be doing this DLC after beating the game. Although this DLC does open up partway through the game, so... Is it possible to fight that one before fighting the main, like the main boss one? I assume so. Come on. Oh, excuse me. Ah, cock! I can't solve a puzzle if I'm dead. There we go. Okay, nothing over there. What do those white branches do? I've never used one. Oh, more witch attire. Plenty of guys scattered around. Big man, more guys, more fellas, more dudes. I can go over there, I think. Yoink. What's that noise? What's going on down there? Oh, there's a big dragon. Oh. I'm looking at the big dragon. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's massive. I want to go on a little adventure. I want to go check over here. Don't mind me. This guy's face is in here. Oh, Preacher's right arm. Da, 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 da. More stuff. This place here has a little bit of a bloodborne vibe to it. Oh,
She lived in fear of the dark.
sorry, I'm a little bit busy. If you get caught up in this, it's your own fault. Okay. There you go. Where is this? Oh, they like speaking English.
I shall partake. And so,
Da-da-da.
where fire resideth, shadows twist. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feet.
Ah, okay. You wonder if Sony is holding Bloodburn hostage. Who's that? Something there. I shall partake. Ah, there's what I'm looking for. Here's what I wanted. Oh, that... Wait. Is this open? No, okay. I don't know why that would... I don't know why that would make sense as to what I was thinking. I was like, does that go to where I was earlier? It's like, no, of course not. I'm a mile away from that. Okay. Let's, rest. Wait. Let's rest and go and level up. I've got enough for a level. Firelink. Where are you? Where are you, handmaid? There she is.
Ashen one for the Lord Ling. Very well, then taken.
Wait, why do I not have... I thought I had 40... No, I didn't. It was 40 endurance is what I have. Okay. Let's do it. We'll go with... on that. We'll go vitality because I want to keep... I want to like wear better armor at some point.
Ashen one.
How can I call myself a Brit and not know what Bloodburn is? Well, like that. I don't know who that is or what that is. The Ringed City Streets. Is that where I... Yeah, that'll be where I am. by pointing out that I don't know who it is, that doesn't really help the thing. Da, 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 da. I'm not a true FromSoft fan. That's the thing. I haven't played all FromSoft games. Are you even a From Software fan if you haven't played? I don't know what that. I zoned out when pressing that. As a mask. You know, are you even a From Software fan if you haven't played every From Software game? Yoink. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if you keep saying it. Okay. Da, 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 da. I'm not in desperate need of a quick load. Because like I always say, if I don't get hit, I don't have to worry about how much health and how much damage I take. I love the little ones. And the only thing out of the set that I'm wearing, the only thing I'm currently not wearing is the helmet. Which is like fine, really. Okay. I'm gonna go and explore the church a little bit more. Dynamite junk. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. I didn't want you to see me. I wasn't trying to alert you. Ah! Okay. Go away. Leave me alone. I wasn't trying to fight you. You're scary, and I don't know how to deal with you. Okay. Just keep moving. Oh, for goodness sake. If I go close, he shoots arrows at me, and that doesn't... Oh, for goodness sake, bugger off. Come on, stop attacking me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop it. Go away. I shall partake. I shall partake of the blood of Christ. Fuck! I need to do the infinite poise bug. If only I had infinite poise and could never be jostled around. But so look, these guys don't have infinite poise. Look at that. They failed the poise check. These guys remind me of the little creatures that you see running around in, like, well, there's an old Star Wars game for the GameCube. That I remember one of the missions, like the early missions, because I was never good enough at the game because I was a small child. One of the early missions was that you had to fly around and kill these, like, little creatures that are running around the desert. I think it had, like, 2 missions that you could choose from. One was, like, running around and killing critters in the desert, and the other one was, like, fighting on the Death Star or something. I don't really know. But it was on the GameCube, and I remember I once got it because I was like, oh, Star Wars. But then obviously I couldn't beat it, so I traded it in to get a different game. But then like a few years later, I was like, maybe I can play it now. Maybe I can beat it. So I got it again, and the same thing happened. Okay. So does he always start? Yeah, okay. So he always starts by spawning those in. But does he continuously spawn those arrows in? No. Okay. Oh, fuck off! You shot those from miles away! Da 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 da. That's how it feels fighting some of these bosses. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. I should put. Oh, excuse me. I should probably put some of. Oh, for goodness sake! Now that thing's attacking me while I'm being attacked by these. You're annoying. You're just annoying. Fuck off. You're not fun anymore. I should equip. I should switch over one of my Estus into the magic Estus. I probably not. I can't be bothered to actually do it, but it would probably be useful for using my special attack for prolonged periods. There we go. Okay. Come here, I see you there. Come on. There you go. Did that spawn the other one? No, I didn't. Okay. Little crafty sip. Okay, that's attacking me now. Great, even though it's bloody miles. Oh, no, it's not. It's right there. I thought it was further away than that. Okay. No, stop it! Dodge! Poise my arsehole. What's hitting me? Stop it! Stop! 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 I'm delicate. There we go. Oh, what is it spawning in now? Hidden bless. Oh, fuck off! So it's already dead. You've had a feeling that someone's tickling your feet all day. Are you dying or going insane? I think that is the first sign of death. I think you are. I think it is over for you. Is that a permanent kill I just did? Is he going to stay dead? I can go and check very easily. I'm going to risk having everything that could possibly kill me following me, but at least it'll answer my question. No, okay, so it's a waste of time. I'm ignoring it. Maybe the electric clamps on your balls are shorting through the floor sweat. I think that's probably what's happening. I think you are just a sexual deviant that needs to be stopped. Okay, he's attacking me again. You can piss off. Stop! Run! What are you doing? Oh, I've been slimed. I've been fucking spaffed on. How far away from this guy do I have to run before that becomes not a problem? Apparently the ends of the earth. Is that it? He stopped attacking me. What did I pick up earlier? I picked up a mask. There's nothing in key items, so it's probably not for... It's not... Nothing there, but I know that I picked something up. But I wasn't paying attention to what. Was it a weapon? I don't think so. Is it a helmet? I picked up this earlier. An empty head of a white-faced locust that rose from an abyssal swamp. The white-faced locusts were meant to beckon men to the dark with sermons, but most of them are unable to think past their own stomachs. Someone must rise to the occasion and restore the path of righteousness. Perhaps that someone is you. Did you not arise from the abyss, and did you not resist drowning in the age of fire? Locusts are men, and men are kindred spirits. What's wearing this do? Oh, I want to wear it, for goodness sake. Ah, yes. Hello. I'm a sad-looking man. That'll do. Maybe they won't attack me now. Sounded like a consumable. Maybe it was. Maybe it was just like a purging stone or something. Or like an alluring skull. Maybe it was this. Gain dragon torso and roar like a dragon. Ooh. It was probably nothing important. It was probably nothing important. I know that I picked up that mask I picked up, but there was something in a building that I picked up earlier that I can't remember what it was, but... Oh, it was this here. Church Guardian Shiv. Throw illusory blades. Okay, I don't care. Yo, do you attack me now that I've got this mask on? Yes. Cock. There we go. I have ripped the face off of one of them and I am wearing it. Alright, this church is a little bit unique. What's going on here? Well, building. Building that's probably a church. It's Dark Souls, it's probably a church. Dark Souls and Bloodborne, if it's a building, just assume it's a church. No, no, no. Oh, for goodness sake, where'd the third one come from? Oh, piss off! Fuck. Is that entranceway there? Or is it a dead end? Four AM in the morning. Carried away. Right. But yeah, these guys still attack, so... Okay, yeah, they do. I thought he was running away from me. Okay. I want to go... No, no, don't get stuck on the crystals. Okay, keep running. Doesn't sound like he's casting on you yet. Can I actually skip around that rock? Am I an idiot? Can I... No, no, because I dropped down, didn't I? Yeah, so I do have to run around. It's annoying. Same there, okay. Da 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 da. Ah da 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 da. He was caught in the middle of a desperate fight. Okay. I like that the guys that are in the water just... Their head does follow you. Don't trigger him. There's a guy up there. You gonna drop down? Are you coming after me? Have you aggroed? Yes, he has. Done a little bit of damage to him as well somehow. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I mean, it kind of... For fuck's sake, this makes no sense. The range of this weapon is just dependent on what it feels like. Oh, no, not this. There we go. Titanite chunk. Just what I wanted and needed. You, come here. Come. Oh, don't trigger the other one. That's not fair. You can't call a friend. You're not allowed to phone a friend. That wasn't part of the agreement. Come on. Oh. Do I spit or swallow? Well, spitting's disgusting. You know, you don't want to do that. You do that you do that in like in a park, and people are gonna like think you're an Asbo, aren't they? So you gotta swallow it. Piss! Ugh, these enemies take so long to kill. It's so annoying. Run where? I'm trying to kill them so I can look around. Because I don't know where to go. There's nothing past them. Unless I can go up there. Maybe that's not... No, because that's not a thing. I'm being attacked by the big demon. Because I don't know where... I haven't checked anywhere. I haven't checked... Sorry, no. I have checked everywhere else. Go over here? Oh, here we go. This is somewhere different. Yeah, I had a feeling something was going to happen here. Yep. Oh, what's behind that? This path is too long and open. Run past the dragon. Yeah, if I run faster than it's breathing fire. Da 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 da. Okay. Throw a boomerang, they can break kangaroo necks. I think a kangaroo might be stronger than a dragon, though. Da 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 da. There's something I want to look at, though, over here. Da 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 da. What's is this something? No, okay. There is somewhere down here. Has this got anything to do with it? Oh, for goodness sake, bugger off. Just everywhere. Are these actually everywhere? Piss off! Grab that. Dragon Head Great Shield.
Get your hand off my penis!
Is that useful? I've had my hands removed. I had them surgically removed when I was 8 years old. The hands that you've been seeing this whole time are prosthetic, but I feel like I feel comfortable enough in front of you all to show off my real hands. Not Dragon Shield. Is that something I can use? I mean, it's too big. It requires more arcane. Or faith, sorry. So I assume that's not what I need. Can I fall into the abyss? Do I have to trick the dragon? If I do that, is it going to get up and... It just roars at me to be like, don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Okay. Where'd the dragon go? Okay, it's behind me now. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're on about, Maya. When have I ever lied to you? Hurts this muscle here, holding my controller like this. I've never lied about something so trivial. I've made up lies. I make up lies all the time, but I've never made up something. I've never lied about not knowing something. You should know by now that I can't lie about something that I know the truth of. Visferic, have you got your nose up against the screen? Are you sniffing? I showered this morning, but they do smell a little bit. Do you think I can, do you think I can sell, like, handkerchiefs soaked in it? Just want to know, can I break this? No, okay. So what can I do about this dragon? Dragon! Oh, wait, I wanted to see what was up here. What's up here? Oh, okay. I'm just an idiot. I could just come over here. I just forgot over here existed. Is this something? No, I thought I saw it glowing. Visferic, you're strange, and we wouldn't have it any other way. We need a little weirdo like you hanging around, just in case. Okay. Because otherwise, everything would turn too normal, you know? You're subscribing to the medieval germ theory that dog shag diseases spring out spontaneously, not from shagging dogs. I subscribe to the four humours. In that if you've got too much blood, you just need to cut your arm open and let it out. And that's why you feel sick. So the dragon then goes up there and kind of just waits for you. I can then run over here, but how far can I get before it... Not very far. Can I just... Can I just brute force it? Yeah, I think so. I don't know if this is the route... This is what it expects me to do. But I can. We still do bloodletting, it's just called donations now. Yeah, well, no, because if I went to the doctor with bad blood and they were like, oh, we're going to put this in some cancer patient, I'd be like, can you not? You know? I was like, I'd prefer it if you didn't take my bad blood and put it in someone who's already bad. If I had my arm removed and they were like, yeah, we got this blood from someone who's got bronchitis, I'd be like, I don't know if that's acceptable. Okay. Look at this. May, you may laugh at me for dodging the fire, but you know, look at me now. Dad. Shit. Don't look, Dad. Hello, Squellington. Oh no, not the moaning night. This better be fucking hot. Where is it? Go on, spread yourself. I mean, you can get medical, you can go for bloodletting as a medical procedure if you wanted. Because you can get, there are like medical leeches. Having leeches put on your arm is still a medical procedure in certain, I won't say certain locations, but like, there are like fringe cases where having leeches put on your arm is actually useful. Shit. Cock. There we go. That wasn't as fun as I hoped it would be. When I heard Moaning Night, I got excited. Never mind. Can't all have nice things, can we? Paying money for blood donations is immoral. What do you mean? I would want to, if someone's stealing my blood, I want them to pay me for it. I don't see, if it gets people donating blood, it's like probably for the best. During Sea Dog VA's cyclothon, one of his like selling points for donating blood plasma is that some places pay for it. It generates a perverse incentive for poor people to have to sell their body. Well, you know, they're not using it. And no one's fucking, people aren't donating blood regardless, so you might as well. If someone told me, I'm going to give you 100 quid for a pint of your blood, I ain't opening that. I've seen free reign. If someone said, here's 100 quid for some of your blood, I'd take it in a heartbeat. I don't think they're allowed to pay for it in the UK. I don't think that happens. I think the most you get is a biscuit. But, you know. Now, if, on the other hand, you know, you're able to sell your, like, entire body parts, then maybe I'd have a bit more of a bit less of a positive thought on it. Because it's like, I don't know if I want to, like, sell my kidney for, like, 50 quid or whatever. But then again, people are doing it on the black market, so if you legalize it, it becomes safe, doesn't it? And you can regulate the price. You get free coffee, exactly. Well, I don't know if it's smart to be drinking coffee after having your blood extracted. That feels like a way to have a heart attack. I've got caffeine pumping through my veins, but I haven't got that much blood to keep me oxygenated. I've never given a blood donation. I've never had blood taken either. I don't even know what blood type I am. Which kind of makes sense if I've never had a blood test. Well, it probably would work in some ways. Because at the end of the day, yeah, as stupid as it sounds to say it, but when they were bloodletting and doing other for humors things, they did it for a long time. So it had to work occasionally, you know. There had to be times when releasing blood from the arm worked. So it's like trepanning or trefining. I don't know if I don't know how I think it's trepanning. It's like that. And the fact that, yeah, it seems a bit barbaric, but people healed after it. Most of the time people would be like, oh, look, there's evidence that they started to heal from it. But it's evidence that they started to heal from having a hole drilled in their head. But the hole is still there. It's just healed a little bit. So it's like, yeah, they survived it, but not for long. You know? So yeah, they got a bit of the bone back, but they've still got a hole in their head. But, you know, they did that for a while, and so obviously it must have helped occasionally. Even if just a little bit. Yeah, just wear a helmet. Like those children do that never develop a soft spot. They never don't develop, you know what I mean? They don't get rid of their soft spot. Alright, the dragon's going to attack me in it. There it is. Oh, no. Okay. Hello. Oh, you're a pretty creature. Is this safe? Am I safe here? It felt like I was put here for safety purposes. Can I hurt you? Oh, I can. Through the fire and the flames, you say? Ow! Oh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, cock. It's like Godzilla. Like its lizardy hands. Oh, no. How do I dodge this? Like that, it seems. Okay. Can I hit its other hand instead? Doing something. Don't fall off the edge, you bellend. You fucking bellend. Dodging his mouth and equip heavy armor. Yeah, try fly away with this. You bellend. There, bud. My lover. Shit. Wonder if I could have made it. You are, my lover. You are. You are. Shit. My lover. Fuck off. Fire is hot, innit? You are. Oh, you can't scare me with your fire, okay? I seen your kind around here. I don't take kindly to it. You're not wanted here, you're not. Not racist or out. Just don't quite like you, I don't think. Oh, look at him. He's precious, isn't he? Just don't take kindly to dragonkind. Shit. You do. Shit. Not again. In this racism arc. I gotta go through my yeah, I've gotta go through my heavily right-wing arc so I can come out the other end. And everyone's like, wow, look, he's changed. And I get 1 million billion subscribers, and then all the people that oh, what's down here? But this is where I came from. I don't want to be here. Look at this. I'm just gonna jump off the edge. Oh, what's down there? You are. You are, my lover. Not quite into them, I'm not. Just don't quite like the fact they've got scales, you see. They've got scales and wings, and they don't have to pay as much tax as we do. Yeah, okay, I can't just run up here. Ah, I could probably have gotten all the way up to the top, actually. I probably didn't need to wait here. It's not a problem. I'm not saying anything, but all I'll say is that the statistics don't lie. 90% of crimes are committed by 30% of dragonkin. No, I'm not the smartest of man, but I do know, I do like a good statistic. Okay. He's yelling at me. Oh, cock. Don't push me off the edge. Fuck! What's down here? What is down here? I'm not quite into their music. Not quite into that that dragonkin music. Okay. Their language scares me. Fuck off. I just think that their culture is pretty primitive. They smell like burnt toast, they do. And the way they breathe fire, don't even get me started. Last week, my whole kitchen got burnt down when I invited one over. Love thy neighbour, my arsehole. They burnt down my bloody kitchen. I couldn't get the stove to light, and they were like, hold on, lad, I got this for you. And I went, oh, that's good, thank you. And they burnt me bloody kitchen down. Just gonna tank the fire and hope for the best. Hey, look at that, it worked. If he doesn't want me near his feet, he should not put his feet near my path. Hi, Ariel. Oh, I ain't got any mana left. No. No! Alright, let's stop standing there. My great-grandma's tree rester is soul. He burnt the bastard thing to the ground. And they think just because they've got wings, they can take up the whole sky. I'm out here sunbathing, and he's covering the sun, isn't he? I ain't got wings, and I still got to pay for a plane ticket. I still need a passport. I say we put SAM sites on the border. Fuck. No. What if they come by boat? I say we bloody shoot him. It's scary how 90% of people who hate immigrants, their solution is just shoot them. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's breathing fire on me. I mean, I'm having difficulty fighting a dragon, but other than that, things are going all right, really. I probably shouldn't be having as much difficulty as I am. It doesn't seem like it's actually as doesn't seem as difficult as I'm making it out to be. I'll be quite honest. I don't know what it's doing now, but it seems like I can just about tank any damage it puts out. I don't know how I'm meant to dodge that, but... Okay, and it drags its arm like that. Did I kill it? Or did I... Oh, I just stunned it. Okay, I think. I don't know how to... I don't know what I'm going to need to hit. Listen, I no mercy. I'm sorry. Where's it gone? Oh, it's there. Maybe I wasn't meant to kill it there. Ah, yes, my 0 souls are back. Oh, I don't trust this. It didn't give me any souls and it didn't die. It's going to jump up in it when I go across the bridge. Or the bridge is going to collapse. Something's going to happen. Oh, never mind. That's not the last time we've seen that dragon. We are going to see that again. Where are we? What's all this then? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? I see you've not paid your dragon license. You haven't paid your dragon slaying license, have you? Suffering with school? That's unfortunate. Can I grab that? I'm going to hit it out of its hand. Ah, I've got to fall down onto it, okay. Oh, this is a change of pace. Is there a resting place nearby so I don't have to die to this guy and run all the way back? I'm not looking forward to have to fight that dragon again, because I feel like the next time I'm going to fight it, I'm going to have to fight it on level ground where I'm not just like where it can't move, so I can learn just to dodge its attacks easily. This guy's got cool swords. I imagine that if I kill him and can get one of his sword, I can't use them. Oh no. Okay. I can't either, Maya. I'll be honest. No! Ah. You're suffering from success. You haven't done anything over in 20 years. Ah, did you also peak when you were 2 years old? The last time I did anything interesting is when I was a toddler and I smacked my teeth on the floor at Skegness and lost my 2 front teeth. Oh, don't do that. What's the... What? I wonder how I get down there. I bet there's something I could have dropped down to over there. I'm not too bothered, really. Just keep running. Just keep running. What do? We run. Okay. I mean, I've got a thing now. I got mana, so I can use my cool attack if I fight him. And it shouldn't be as difficult. Excuse me. Okay. Let's just have another quick check around, see if there's anything I'm missing. Oh, look! Edge of the world down there. Don't look at that. The devs didn't want you to. And there's no there, because I would have seen it on the way up. Okay. You there! Where's your leader? Have you seen a big dragon around here? Don't random kicks. That feels like the trip mechanic in Smash Bros. It feels completely random when it's gonna do one of those kicks, because I've got no idea what causes it. There we go. Oh, that's definitely going to be a dex weapon then. If it's got two-handed, if it's a two-handed thing. Yeah, it is. It's dex and whatever the other one, intelligence. I'm neither dexterous or intelligent. I am Unga Bunga. Ooh, ritual spear fragment. When in doubt, Unga Bunga out. Although I'm not completely Unga Bunga, because if I was, I would be using, like, a club. Do I drop down there yet? I think I'm going to try and open this first. Shut up. Let me in. I am the king. Let me in. I am not listening. Say Dex. Hold up, boss room. Oh, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? If there's a boss room here, and then... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm going to drop down here. Let's see what's over here first. Just in case there's anything that might be important. Any rest site around here? No. Great. I'm going to have to... What's this here? Anything? Pray to the Divine Spear Monument. What is this? What? Yeah, alright, what happens? Oh, cool. Don't know what that's all about. Probably would have been told at some point, but I'm ignoring that. Also, I saw that, Ariel. How dare you? No. You cannot convince... Oh, can I... Am I just... Oh, no, I am allowed in. Oh, it's one of these guys. Cool. Can I sit in this chair? Yeah. I got hair in my mouth. Alright, this is definitely a mortar phase. This is definitely just the precursor to actually fighting. I assume. Hello? Who are you? It's a stormtrooper. What is this? Oh, you're fast. You're a nippy one. It's Half-Light. Oh, this isn't even the bloody boss. This is just a person. It's just a shadow clone. What is this? Okay. What happens if I kill one of the... Okay. Stop it! Fire off. Okay. There we go. Does that do anything, killing it? Ow! Okay, you are just the boss. Oh, cock. Okay. I didn't miss it. Well, I mean, I might have done, because it fell down into a hole, but... Oh, you dodgy one. Cock. Darn it. No. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll run all the way back. I'll run the 6 miles it is to get there. Unless there's secretly a bridge here. Hold on. Do I have this? Mark pen? Fuck it. No, there's not. I just wondered if there was. There was two things that looked like they could be. There was two like outcroppings that looked like it could have a hidden path. I was like, you know what? I'll try it. I got nothing to lose. Got a handful of souls, but eh. I've got nothing to lose, everything to gain. This is just a person boss, so I mean, I would assume there's a second phase, and I'm only assuming based on the fact that every boss up to this point has had like 3 phases. Just give it another double check. So I'd assume there's another phase. What's that noise? I heard something. Or is it just the fire? Or maybe it's above me here. Because I can hear stuff through this wall here. I don't know if that is because there is a hidden wall, or if it's just because there's... Oh, there's a thing here! No! Oh, for fuck's sake. The thing! How dare you have a thing here? Come on. Is it gone all the way up? Yeah. You can't just hide things out in the middle of nowhere. Hold on, I want a Pringle. Delicious. Pringles. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Pringles in my tum. Alright, there we go. Where is this? It's all the way back at the beginning. Oh, it is. What an actual circle. Vispheric, keep it to yourself, okay? We don't want what happened last time. Oh wait, did I just see something? I just saw something. I saw it before you said it, Orc. Shut up. Okay. No. Can I grab it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got the chlorophyll ring. Very nice. No, I don't know if you're on about this one, but I wanted to test it. Oh, why have you come back? I'm going out of my way to not look for that hidden wall just because you told me. And I know that it'll annoy you now that you know that it's there. Also, Vispheric, I won't tell you what happened last time because you know. You're the one that did it, after all. Disgusting. Okay. This guy looks like he's wearing a tarp. Okay. Okay. No! No! No, for... Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's got to maintain distance. It's got to maintain distance, ain't you, lad? Oh, piss off. Yeah, take that. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to use... Yeah. Alright. That's like a medium range attack. Don't... What are you doing? Oh, it's... Okay. Oh, what's just appeared? Oh, another one of those, and is that gonna heal? Is this a healer? An aggressive healer. Does it heal both of them? Yeah, okay. Ugh, I hate healers! It's not fair. I don't have a healer. Yeah, technically I probably could, but I don't. Oh no. No, that's not fair! Okay. At least I know. At least I can get there a little bit quicker. Did I send the? Did I send the thing up? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I gotta make sure at the start of every fight that I send it before starting every fight when it gets here. I'm gonna make sure that I send it up. Am I insane, or just some of these games have it so that some enemies, if you kill them enough, they won't respawn? I feel like I once tried to play Dark Souls 2, and some enemies I killed enough times to the point where they didn't respawn. I could have just been going insane, but I feel like I saw that at some point. I just remember, I feel like maybe I heard it somewhere. Maybe I heard somewhere someone claimed that that's something that you can do. And I was trying to, so I saw what I wanted to see. Okay. Stop it. I'm hacking. You saw it. You saw it, Maya. You saw the one hack that I've got installed. Which was to dodge that one specific shot at that one specific time. Don't do it! Fucking... Come here. Stop dinging your little bell. No. What are you doing? Stop that. Fuck off! Shut up, fascinating. I haven't got any more questions. I'm not an inquisitive person by nature. I am very much someone who takes things as fact from the moment I see them and don't question them. If someone of any kind of authority tells me something, I blindly believe. It's the best way to live, isn't it, really? That probably does happen, Maya. Or if it was the easiest boss, why am I dying to it? Huh? Shut up, Maya. I didn't know he could move. Okay. Okay. Ow! Oh, piss off. I was expecting it to come after me. Oh. Nope, we don't have any mana. Spoon. For fuck's sake. Where's it gone? It's over there. Ugh. Okay. Come on, stop. Oh, fucking... Ugh. Oh, give me a... Let me attack. There's definitely going to be another one of those things spawning. Okay, it seems like when it's glowing like that, that increases its poise, I would assume. Come on, commit to using a weapon. Don't just switch it out and then not do anything with it. Come on, die! Why won't you die? Come on. Oh, don't stand in that. I don't think I can hit you in that. I mean, I probably can, but it's probably dangerous. Oh, piss off. Stop it! Stop dodging! Coward! There we go. I was expecting there to be another phase. There we go. Is that enough to level up? Yeah. Is there going to be a bonfire, though? Can I risk it? Yes. Okay. You're choosing a weapon I'd get out of killing midair. Well, I don't need that weapon, because my weapon's better. And bigger and cooler. There we go.
Ashen One, link the fire. For the Lords of Cinder. For the Ashen Prisoners. Link. Very well. Then taken.
I see. But I turned that off. I turned playing online off because I didn't want it. Okay.
Ashen One.
I want to see what I could, because I didn't check what I can get from the Demon Prince gives me that or that, but I don't have the things for use it, so cool. It's probably very good, but I don't want it. I don't like being attacked by random people when I'm just standing around doing stream stuff, so I turned it off. And I'll be honest, I hadn't mentioned it until now because I didn't want anyone to notice. But no one brought it up, so whether you noticed or not, I don't know, but like I said, no one brought it up, so. Howdy! I thought that she was pregnant then. I've come to steal your egg, I guess. What am I put my fist in there? Is that what I'm doing? See, I knew that was going to break because I could see that the model was cracked. Sorry about that. Do I have to fight her in this room? This is the smallest boss fight. She is a god. Well, so am I. According to one guy in Counter-Strike 10 years ago. Oops, my bad. I sucked out her essence. Oh, everything is all ashen. Hey, is that the place? That's the main game over there, isn't it? Do I have to run all the way there and it becomes a walking simulator? I have to sprint miles and miles to find it. This is a boss room. This is a funny looking boss room, isn't it? How do I get out? Do I have to hit her? Or can I get... No? No? Oh wait, it's probably... Yeah, right here. Final boss. Look at it, it's just an old man. Ugh.
The Red Hood is come to eat us.
He's leaking slime.
So
Oh, I said the title of the name. Wait, game. Shit. I'm gonna follow his slime. Show me your slime. What's up, slimies? That's the community of people that like getting covered in slime. I'm a slimy. It is a sex thing. Hello. Oh, that's the guy that's like pointing down the hole all the time.
Still here.
It's Little Red Riding Hood.
Handed over that thing.
Is that the guy that I talked to get here?
For my lady's painting.
Slave Knight Gale. Okay. Shit. Oh, I thought that was a stunned pose. Shit. Alright, what's this second phase all about? I'm gonna assume he has more than, like, 2 phases. I haven't got the health to be able to pull off this fight yet. But we can gather information at the very least. Pride Month's like, gotta let Gale win.
The blood of the dark soul.
Shouldn't Dark Soul have a capital D and S? Since it's referring it to it as a title. Maybe not, actually. I'm not a linguist. What the heck? He's got a gat. It's not fair. Okay. Seems like those holy discs also come back as well. Capital D playing it. Oh, Gaia would never do that. Okay. Wait, it's just this whole area is the boss fight. Okay. He does so much damage. That's fine. I got Gredoir. I don't know what greedy is in any other language, but you know. It's gonna be a tough fight. It's gonna be a fight that makes me scream and shout, but not let it all out. I would never do that on Twitch. Some information is supposed to stay inside, you know. Right. Okay. Oh. Technically, it was this plan that I'd burn Frida's world. I mean, everything's on fire, so, well, has been on fire, it seems. There seems to be a lot more ash scattered around than what would, I don't know what's burnt to have this much ash around, but something's burnt, so someone succeeded at something. Oh, why is he so, it's impossible to get any hits off on him. It's not fair. Right. That sword went over the top of me. No, I should have gotten away from him. I'm far from beating this fight on any attempt, seems. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't, but I kind of get it. I feel like I'd probably need to understand the rest of the lore for it to make some sense. But I've never watched a single video on Dark Souls lore, because I've never been that interested in it. With it just being like like dark fantasy, I was like, it's never been that much of an interesting. The actual locations of Dark Souls have never been too interesting to me. The setting is probably the better way of putting it. The stuff set in the cities is fun. I like those areas. Which, to be fair, a lot of it is set in a city, so... Gonna get your little crossbow out. Nope, okay. Ugh. In a lot of deep dark fantasies. Shut up. I don't think of anything during my Gundam bath. I haven't had a Gundam bath in a long time. Okay. Ah! I haven't got all day. There we go. Come on, get up. I mean, technically I have got all day. I don't do anything else with my time. But I would like to be able to do something else with my time. I mean, I didn't do anything there. I was getting I'm annoyed at my poise ring not doing anything. It's probably mostly that I just don't have that much. I'm going to switch out that poise ring because I don't think it actually is doing anything. Well, anything worth, like, useful. That. I'm actually going to switch the head to something slightly better. Although, to be fair, this one isn't too bad. It's pretty decent. Oh, excuse me. Especially for what it's giving me. Oh, that's actually even... That might be better, actually. Looks stupid, but it'll do. They don't beat bosses, but they do help. And if I've got a ring that isn't doing anything, I might as well have it do something. Because that bit of physical damage negation that I've got might just be it saves me from dying right at the end. I dodged that. I didn't dodge that one. Dodge that. I was in the middle of the dodge. Okay. Probably a little crossbow? No, you're not. Don't like that. No, don't do this. Spoon. Oh, okay. I knew there was gonna be another phase that was gonna be even scarier. Oh, what now? What is that Vespero? It's Brittany, bitch. That's me. I'm gonna change my name to Brittany. But spelt like the region of France. Come on, can you actually dodge instead of being hit like 1,000 times? What are you doing? Dodge, for fuck's sake. I hit him in his cock there, did you see that? heal. Do it. Okay. God, I didn't forget about that. I just forgot which direction they were in. Right. Oh, fuck off. Those lightning bolts come from wherever those red orbs land, or skulls, or whatever they are. It's probably not information that's going to win, but, you know, it's information to have. Okay. It's fine. I don't believe that that's the final phase. Okay. I'll do whatever it is that I need to do to get to the end of that one, but it just doesn't feel right. That's not fair. Stop. Right. Right. Okay. No, no. wondering if, no, I was wondering if I can get a lightning strike in on him when he does that, when he's freaking crying, but I don't think so. I hit that. Yeah. Right. What? Is that it? Ah! I did it! I killed Gale! That's it. The wind is no more. I solved weather. Now to fight Tornado. Yes, I am stealing your lot's weather jokes. Shut up. There we go. If I admit to it, it's not plagiarism. That's what I got out of the H-Bomber guy video. If you admit to it, you can do what you want. Somehow, that was the easy... If that's the end of the DLC, somehow I managed to have that be the easiest boss. I, for some reason, struggled so much more on all the other bosses. That boss barely took me, like, any time at all compared to the other ones. Well, the previous boss was too bad, but we don't worry about that. Because I am a gamer. This whole time, people have been like, oh... sorry, Brad, I forgot that you were good at Dark Souls, but they were saying it ironically. You know, they were saying it to be mean. They were like, oh, you're shit, aren't you? When, in reality, I'm actually very good at games. You're just bad at judging character. Can I put any cool helmets on you? I don't think so. Is it actually helping? Oh, it is, because now I can put that on. I can wear the full knight's fallen knight armor. I can actually put that on because that doesn't take me over 70. So I can wear like cool like that. It doesn't look as good, so I am going to take it off because everyone knows that style is better than anything else. And to be fair, the Fallen Knight's armor isn't necessarily the best looking armor. It's just the one that I've been wearing the entire game. So is that it? we done? Is there anything else? Do I have to talk to this dead body? No. Do I... Well, congratulations, me. I hope I'm proud. I am. A little bit. I'm glad there wasn't another... I'm glad there wasn't another, dirty, phase. I'm glad there wasn't another phase, because I would have died. I would not have been able to beat that. But the reason I started to think that there was going to be another phase is because the second phase, while being difficult, well, I say third phase, really. More of a third transformation phase. When I got there, by the time that I was getting to the point where I could do that consistently, it didn't seem too difficult. So I was a little bit like, is this meant to feel this way? Like, it felt too doable. Does this creature in here have anything to give to me? No? Not gonna answer for your crimes? Dirty deeds. Done for free. Where's this, like, dragon, then? Dirty deeds, and they're done dirt cheap. I got there. There? Here? Oh, and my arms. What's all this then? Hello, hello, hello? What's all this then? Who the fuck is that? Anyone got a sit rep on who's just joined the Discord? I say just. I've been in for a little bit. Ah, okay, that was Azzy. It's fair enough. It was in non-Latin characters. I think, you know what, now that I think about it, I think Discord automatically translates people's names. Unless I'm an idiot, unless my Discord just was displaying in Chinese for some reason. Whatever. No, I saw I saw someone new join the Discord and that made me scared. So not that way. Anything in here? Ah. See, I'm allowed to cheat. Now that I've beaten the boss, and done things my own way. Now I don't mind going back to there. Talking to news people is terrifying. That's why I don't do it. That's why whenever someone new joins the channel, I just ignore them and continue talking to everyone else. Big sword. I just, if they can get past that, if they just join in the conversation like normal, everyone else, then they'll fit right in. Because then I don't have to worry about it. And then they just join the conversation. This is a hole I hope I don't die of jumping in. Oh, this is a cool area. Big dragon. Big dragon. Dark Eater Midir. Okay. Oh, don't you just look gorgeous? I want my bosses to be able to hear what I'm saying, so if I compliment them, they don't attack me and they join my friendship group. Oh, it hasn't got any eyes. Oops. Okay. Ow. You got a Snapchat. No. Do you want to? Are you a? Are you a Melania stan? Oh, this does no damage at all. Then again, it's probably because I'm hitting the back legs. And usually with these kinds of bosses, they have like a major damage buff, damage reduction buff to the back legs, specifically to stop people from just hitting them repeatedly. But really, it doesn't actually stop anyone from doing it. Yeah, look, I do more damage when hitting it in the head. Oh, she's angry. I don't know if it's a male or female dragon. I don't know how dragons reproduce either. Hail attack? Yep. Hail as old as time, that is. I don't know if it would be the intercourse, because, like, dragons are often shown to be laying eggs. Then again, birds fuck, and they lay eggs. Dirty deeds. Fuck my dog. Dirty deeds, and they're inside me. I'm gonna go all the way down, then come back up so I can... Every time anything to do with, you know, birds laying eggs and fucking, every time anything like that comes up, someone has to say that. It's weird. It's weird that pigeon fucking has come up, you know, more than once on my channel. Most channels it would never come up once, but on my channel it has come up at least twice. Ow. Yeah, the head just like twice as much damage. But it's obviously twice as hard to hit. Come on, get up! Get up. Don't get hit by the tail. Oh, has it got 4 wings? Did I see that? Did I see that right? What am I supposed to do? Kind of. I hate fighting dragon bosses. Didn't hit me with the tail. No, I beat it. I finished. I finished. I beat the final boss, I think. Well, I beat a boss. Yeah, I beat him. He was difficult, but, you know, once I was kind of mostly left on my own to fight him, I kind of managed to do it rather easily. I forgot which boss it was that Maya disappeared from. Ugh. A little bit of dragon taint right there. Yes, I know, hot. We all fucking thought it. Can you, like... What do I do? You've wished from software and a dragon cock's like horse cocks. Yeah, but the horse penis that was in Red Dead 2 wasn't like a full penis, was it? It was just like the beginning of the shaft. No. Oh, it's fine. What do you mean I'm over-leveled? So when I can't kill it, I suck, but when I do kill it, it's because I'm over-leveled? Huh? Is that how it is? I see, I see. Always something with you lot, innit? Always summit. Da-na, da-na. I see how it is now. That being said, this dragon here feels harder than the guy, Gale. I want to hit you in the head. It kind of looks like Salamence, the Pokemon. You know that one that everyone wants to fuck because it's like canonically always a woman? But, you know, honestly, who could blame them? They made a sexy Pokemon. I don't know why, or if I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like Pokemon have gotten sexier over the years. What are you doing? That's laser, that is. Come on, hit it! Just give it a hitbox that I can hit. Don't get hit. I mean, you, well... He's pretty good at seeing me for something that haven't got eyes. Good. Oh no! They say he's got to go. Go, go, Godzilla! Fuck! I've ruined my brain with all the gooning. Fuck off. Don't, you cannot look at Salamence and say that isn't a fuckable lizard. Okay. Oh, lock onto the dragon. It's the only thing in the room. Okay, do that. No, I'm not. Look up Salamence. Trust me. I never got to the point in Power World where there was a sexy lizard. Because I got bored of it when I realised that it was, you know, it was just the same game repeatedly. Shut up, Maya, you're lying. They made a sexy lizard and then made it be only female. It's like when all the bronies started getting attracted to the ponies in My Little Pony, and so the producers made the ponies sexier. No, it's gonna be a stupid thing, but I want to. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not thinking of the right Pokemon. I'll be honest, Halo. That's not Salamander. I was thinking of the other Salamander Pokemon. You got me. I can't remember what it's called, but there is another sexy Pokemon. Hold on, let me look up sexy lizard. Sexy lizard Pokemon. That's it. What's it called? Salandit. Wait, one's Salandit and one's Salazzle. I found what have I just found? I have found someone's Pokemon fan blog. What is this? I was arguing for the sexiness of the wrong lizard. That's sexy, Maya, that is. Just in case anyone's not in the Discord, that's what Maya was looking at. I don't know if you could see it because I can't see OBS. That's fuckable. What's Salandit? We've got another all-round awesome one today with what's actually the first Alolan poison type Nintendo chose to reveal. And a novel new poison-fire combination, borrowing from the popular fantasy interpretation of a salamander as a fire-loving reptile rather than a water-loving amphibian, and all of the lizard Pokemon we've ever seen. I have to say Salandit is the very lizardiest of them all, capturing the look and feel of a scurrying reptile far better than Trico, Kecleon, or even my beloved Scraggy. I want you to know that was all one long sentence. That was one long sentence with a lot of commas. You just can't beat Salandit's smug, toothy smirk and sinister crescent eyes either. But yeah. Look up female Salandit. Wait, no, Salazzle. Look up Salazzle. That's the sexy fuckable lizard. Honestly, I could show you what it looks like. I don't have to get you. I don't have to. Oh wait, hold on. I think I've crashed it. Look. Anything? No. Where is it? There. Look at that. That's a sexy lizard. Prove to me that's not a sexy lizard. Is this an elaborate Snoop Dogg joke? What the fuck are you on about? No, look. Look me in the eyes. Don't actually, and tell me that isn't a sexy lizard. There's plenty more to this critter than a toxic burning reptile, however. The day it went up on the official website, it came bearing some decidedly freaky lore. Namely that female Salandits use their toxic but sweet-smelling pheromones to attract and control males of other species, including humans. That's just slightly creepier a bio than most we've heard before, and it's not just some throwaway trivia. This line forgets... Wait, what? This throwaway trivia line this line forgets about either. I don't know what that means, but, you know. Halo, sexy lizard. Shut up. It's got, like, childbearing hips, and it's got fuck me eyes. That one isn't. That's a devious little lizard. Look how it's standing. Look, that's standing like a sexy lizard. Would I fuck it? No. But the intent is there. Nintendo saw that people were getting horny for their characters and went, let's make one that's the horniest. That's it. That's the way it is. Like I said, My Little Pony did it by leaning into the brony community, by making all their characters, like, fuckable. Tell the truth? No. They gives this person gives it a yay. Gives it a yay out of 5, I think. Anyway, that's enough looking at fuckable lizards. I wouldn't fuck the lizard. Because at the end of the day, it's a lizard, and lizards can have salmonella. Or at least I think they can. We used to have a bearded dragon for a brief period of time, and one of the things that... Oh, see Daisy, that's going to kill me, isn't it? One of the things that they like say is like the health and safety of looking after lizards is that they can give you salmonella, so you have to wash your hands after touching them. Da-na, da-na, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. God. I watched a video that was like over an hour long the other day on BronyCon. And about how brony culture appeared and how originally it, like, My Little Pony fandom was mostly women who just liked collecting the toys, and it slowly got corrupted by 4chan. It's by Jenny Nicholson. If you're interested in what happened to BronyCon, and it becomes My Little Pony fandom, especially the Brony fandom, very, very quickly became a sex thing. It started off as not, but then very, very quickly became a sex thing. Ow. Fuck off. You rewatched 1001 Bugs of Fallout, Bugs and Glitches of Fallout 76 last night. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that video. I know what Fallout 76 is. That's not what I meant. Ugh. Cock. How am I supposed to fight this lizard? Nothing does any damage to it. I've been hitting the head, but it fucking doesn't want to be hitting the head. Then uses like fire and shit, so I can't get near its head. And then does that. It's annoying. It doesn't want me to hit it, and now I can't see. Ow. Stop it. Naughty. That, well, how is that not a head hit? What's the difference between a bird and a lizard? Da 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 da. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Just before I do it, fight it again, I'm just gonna make sure my cats don't want to go outside. So hold on. Da 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 da. I don't think Bob on Battlefield is going to change anything. Oh, I forgot you were around there. I think all lizards are birds, or all birds are lizards, but not all lizards are birds. I think that's how it is. Was it fucking meet Darwin? Yeah, and I'd blow his mind. Darwin wishes he could have met me. What? There you go. Okay. Blast the floor. Turns to a laser. Go underneath it. Hit it in the ankles a little bit, I guess. Or not. Okay. Always an option. Which one are you doing? That one? Okay. No, that's not okay. What the fuck are you doing? You're resistant to electricity, is that it? For fuck's sake. Where are you? There you are. Oh, it stands like Spyro then. Resistant to lightning. Seems like it. Oh, not exactly what I was anticipating. It's not exactly what Spyro would do either. I don't know who Norio Wakamoto is. I've also not played Crysis, which is probably a little bit of a lie, because I think I did once when I was a lot younger. I played like Crysis 1 or something, but... It's a me, Norio. Is that what he says? Is that what happens when you turn on Crysis? When you wear Crysis, does it go, it's a me, Norio? The sound effect for sliding is just the same noise, just repeated. It's not like one long sound, it's just a short sound that's repeated over and over again. Okay, try it again. Come on. Stand up. What attack are you doing? Okay. Look at him. I love when dragons do that with their wings. I know dragons aren't real, but if they were, And whenever a dragon does do that with their wings, it's always fun. Yeah. Ugh. Can't dodge, but I can't see. Okay. You stop attacking for like 4 minutes so I can slash you in the head. Camera is not very fun for this fight, I'll be honest. It's quite hard to see what the dragon's doing at any given moment. Don't step back. That's cheating. If you were doing that attack, you'd snap to me. Ugh. Like, you just increase your hitbox like by like 12 times. This dragon isn't good. I don't like it anymore because I can't kill it. I like the magma worms in Elden Ring because they're adorable. I want one to be my friend and I can kill it. This thing I can't kill. What I can do though is I forgot I had this ring on. But like, where is it? Do I have it? No, I thought I had a fire ring. I don't think I do actually. Now that I think about it, I think I'm thinking of something else. It's whatever. Hello, I don't want to hear skill issue from someone that hasn't beaten Sekiro or Elden Ring. See, Maya's allowed to say it. I was only saying that because I know that Halo has played both of those games and not beaten either of them. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey, this is technically my first Souls game, if you think about it. Well, actually, no, I gave up on Dark Souls 2, but this is the first Dark Souls game that I played. Fully, to the end. I don't know what Code Vein is, but I'm going to say it's probably easier than Sekiro. And considering you've beaten Code Vein but not Sekiro, I can say that objectively. Don't dodge that way. It's gonna... Oh no, it isn't gonna leap up. Now it leaps up. Okay. I can't see what it's doing, camera. Oh. I need the camera to be able to know what I'm doing, and it doesn't ever fucking work. Cooking croissant oat bread buns. You came around the or more than 20% butter. Well, you know, just accept that you're gonna have a heart attack after eating them. Accept that it's the end for you. And that you're going to die. Explicitly from eating those. You're going to get autopsied when you die, and they're going to find those inside, and that's going to be what they put you down as the cause of death. What's going on? I can't see the boss to hit it! What the fuck is wrong with this game? How did they get 3 games into a series and not be able to fix the camera? Honestly, they're about 20 games into the series and they haven't fixed the camera. They've built the game to make the camera not much of a problem. Don't go under him! How not? He just went over the top of me! So I'm not trying to go underneath him. So unfortunately, he charges at me. What? Roll back and into his attack? I don't know why I did that. I just waste energy. I don't know why that didn't hit me. Oh. Oh. Da, 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 da. Ugh. Okay, doing a Spyro. Da 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 da. Oh, fuck off. That's not fair. Phase 2 is when it turns into another dragon and you gotta fight two of them at once. It wouldn't be as bad if there wasn't an 18-kilometer journey to get back. I know what AoE is, don't worry. I played World of Warcraft for like 6 years. Alright. Duh. Ugh. Da da da. Is that something? No, it's just Halo's message from earlier. Is it over? I don't know. No one won. No one's winning. No one wins here. Da 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 da. Timey kangaroo down, sport. Timey kangaroo down. I'm ignoring what Halo said earlier. Timey kangaroo down, sport. When I went downstairs earlier, I watered a plant. That was my bit of therapy for the day. watering a potted plant. Which was a hanging basket out front. Oops. Wasn't really an oops thingy. Oh. Every time it does that attack, I forget it does. I remembered that time. Oh, I ain't got any mana left. No. Ah. What? I've felt worse before. And I'm 25, I don't get cranky, I get stabby. There's a difference. I'm not a toddler. I don't need a little fruit winder. Or whatever they're called wherever you're from. They used to be like really cool and then they made them shit. Do I want one? A little bit, yes. You used to be able to take, like, get the whole thing and, like, mash it up into one ball and then eat it like it's a gobstopper. Although you wouldn't suck on it, you would eat it, you know. They were great. And then you had, like, that long piece of paper that came with them that was, you know, it had stuff on it, but what was on it, I have no idea. But like when they were first a thing, like the whole piece of paper would be covered in sweet, delicious, fruity goodness. But then then they introduced a different one that was 2 flavors in one, so it had 2 thinner strips. But those thinner strips then just became the whole thing, I think. Although to be fair, you know, it's been a long time since I had one, so maybe I'm just misremembering. Shrinkflation has gotten its hands on the children's sweet market. It... Come on. Aww. I don't like licorice. I think that's made by Satan himself. A small cabbage leaf fell from your pant sleeve. You become a dryad. Does that mean that you rot in the sun? Are we going to have to send someone to scrape you off the floor? And then bury you in a compost heap for another one of you to grow? Do you flower and then release spores all everywhere? And like bees come and, you know, gather it? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. It would be funny if it were so sad. So many attacks in one. I can't handle it. Alright. Dive. Do a tail attack. That's not really a problem. That attack is so annoying. What's going on? Stop it. I can't see to attack it. That's annoying. Why don't they just like re-release old Final Fantasy games? I don't know why they have to remake it. You could make. They've got plenty of like, you know, they can make all manner of games. Just port it to modern systems and put it out for £5. Does anyone even care about Final Fantasy IX? I thought everyone cared about Final Fantasy 7, 10, and 14. I've never been too interested in Final Fantasy because I've never really been a turn-based gamer. Although I used to like Pokemon, but that doesn't count because it's Pokemon. I remember the Final Fantasy, was it a 7 remake? That got like mixed opinions. Oops. There's like barely any chances to attack this boss. FF9 is very highly regarded. Top 3. Your favourite still 10 because it came out in a perfect time in your life where you understood enough of the world but not too much. Enough to understand a game and then enough to understand a game but not enough to understand the war in Iraq. Doesn't matter. It's Final Fantasy X, so the second one, I guess. I don't know when 10 came out. The funny thing about Final Fantasy is, like, you know that something's up with your game when you're on the 10th one and you're still in the PS2 era. Okay. I do like the wings out dragon pose. It's a fun pose. Oh, I just noticed the reflection in the water's pretty cool as well. I want to go underneath it when he does that attack. No! Okay, he's going to charge. No. Oh, I dodged into that one. Okay. Oh. Gone into dark fire. Okay. What now? I don't know its tail could hit me there. Okay, more of that. It's annoying. Shame I don't properly see the beam attack because Optima plays to inspect the bird's prostate. I don't like those beam attacks. They're always annoying to try and see. Is the Necro Dragon from Elden Ring just Mimir cloned? Probably. There's a number of things around. Wait, which is the Necro Dragon? Is that the one? Which is that the one that you get? It's in Farum Azula. Yeah. It's got similarities. but there's not. There are, yeah, there are similarities, but I wouldn't say it's identical because that one uses its claws as a ranged attack. But yeah, no, the laser is definitely taken from it. It is very similar. Oh, wrong way. The only real problem I have with this fight now is gonna be the laser in the second phase. Oh, you seemingly can't come through here. Okay. I can probably do the same thing that I do in the main in phase 1 and just go underneath it again. It's just you don't have the warning like you do in the first phase. 'Cause in the first phase he shoots fire at the ground first, so you know it's gonna happen. Just stay back. Don't turn you back to me. Do you not know who I am? Could be demon of hatred after this. I'd struggle, but I probably could. Having beaten Demon of Hatred twice now. I might have beaten it 3, I can't remember. But having beaten Demon of Hatred at least 3 times, at least 2 times, it's not that bad. It's just because it isn't Sekiro that's the annoying part. Oops. When he jumps up like that, it looks like he's looking for a lost contact lens. Like he's just dropped his earring. I want to be underneath them. There we go. Right. Oops. The attack window is decreased a little bit. Probably. That's last time. Alright. Da. It's not that difficult. Just like always. It's not that difficult, because you know that when you get to the end, you'll think it wasn't that difficult. Because it isn't. It's very predictable, in fact. Well, not predictable, but it's got a lot of attacks that are very easy to deal with. You just have to do it. Change the rings. No, I got the perfect rings on. I have statistically the best rings you could possibly wear right now. What? No, get out of there. Ah. Every time that he's done that, he's always kept it to the, he's always stopped at the moment that he's always stopped on the line that he starts on. Unless I just ran a little bit too, far in the lefterly direction. Okay. Oh no, I forgot. It's alright. I could put on the one that's slowly, I mean, to be fair, as far as rings go, the one that increases the, stamina regen's very nice. That is one that's always helped. I try and get it and wear it in every, run. But I get it in every run and wear it in Elden Ring. So I want to stay back. If I stay all the way over here, I think it's... Yeah, it runs that. Oh, okay. Still tickles me with its tail. Hit the wall. I dodged that. It's cheap. Who let that bird in here? I think there should be a secret ending to this boss where if it lifts up when it's got that spiky stalactite above it, it just kills it instantly. Yeah, what if we did give Midir a gun? Or my dear. My dear? My dear. Midder. Midichlorian. Right. There we go. We did it. See, I told you, it wasn't going to be that difficult. It wasn't going to be too difficult. Yeah, I got very greedy at the end. And almost died.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect there to be a stagger. I was confused as to what was going on. I don't know why you would doubt me. I've beaten other bosses before. I beat Millennia. I beat the Elden Lord. What's it called? Dragon? I've beat the Ashen Lord or whatever the final boss of this is. Only happens if you hit the head. Ah, okay. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I have to reload the area, don't I? Yeah. I brought my hand down instead of grabbing the controller. I whacked my thumb into the LB button. I wasn't too sure if when I did the stagger, what I wasn't too sure about is whether or not it was. Yeah. I was wondering if whether or not it was like those creatures in Elden Ring that are, I think it's like the Starfallen or something. I'm not too sure. They're those enemies that you can't do any damage to, or you do very little damage to repeatedly, and then eventually you stagger them, and then you can do like proper damage to them. So I didn't know if I was like breaking its armor or something. Do I want that? I think I put one into health. Nah, I'll put them both into that. Might as well. Can I? I don't think I can. I don't think I can wear any crazy armor, but it, you know, wear that. But yeah, that's not a problem. Do I like bullet hell boss rushes? Did you mention something about those earlier? I saw you mention it's a shame you don't like, and then I was too busy fighting and forgot. Might be too zoomer of a game, but Chippy is pretty good. Oops. I could scroll up and find out, but I'm not going to. Oh, it's one of those games. I've never played one of those. Oh, I have no idea what's going on at any given moment in this game. Okay, I think I can figure out what's... That looks very hard to look at. It's a it's like that thing that I forgot the name of. You don't like that the game's ended? I've still got the other DLC to play. Is that it? Is that DLC done? The first DLC done? How may I be of service? He gave me 2 items. What was the other item that dragon gave me? I assume one of them was a soul and then the other one was something else. I did both. That was both the DLCs. Really? the second one, the first one was significantly harder than the first one. I didn't know that was the end of the game. I thought that was the first DLC. The bosses had the guys. Well, it would explain why I was getting significantly more runes in the second, in that second half. Yeah, because that first one was easy, and I wasn't getting that. Well, I say easy. It took me a long time to fight that boss. But wait, was Frida the first? Wait, who was? Wait, hold on. Let me have a look. Give me a look. Let me look at where I went. Refund. I'm not disappointed with what I've played. So was this here? All these here up to the. So Frida was that the final boss of the first expansion? Because in the first expansion there was Sister Frida, and then the guys that were hanging out under there. And then if this is the second one, then we had this boss down here, the Demon Prince. Something else, and then something else. We had a dragon, we had... That was it. Yeah, I think. No, there was a dragon, and then there was that, like, that random person that we had to fight, and then Slave Knight Gale. I don't think there was another boss that I didn't fight in all this. Unless there was. Maybe it was 3 bosses per one. Now we just have to wait until the Elden Ring DLC comes out. Yeah, but last time I streamed, or maybe it was the time before, I can't remember, a couple streams ago when I was fighting one of the bosses. I think it may have been while I was fighting Frida. Someone was in the chat, Sporty was, and Sporty is friends with Cinder IRL. You don't need to worry about that too much, but Cinder has played this game before, and said that there was loads of DLC left. And so I was going on like the idea that was based on the fact that those two were that this was the end. I thought that when you said it was the final boss, I thought you meant the final boss of the first DLC. That's not a problem though. For me, I'm not complaining about it. Knowing that doesn't change my enjoyment of what I did. But saying that it does kind of put into perspective, like, why was Slave... It not put into perspective. It does raise the question as to why Gale didn't feel as difficult as any of the other bosses. Maybe it was just because I'd gotten used to it and I'd figured out how to play the game. But like I said, it explains why during these bosses here, during this area, the bosses weren't giving me that many souls relative. And then when I got to the Demon Princes, I got 100,000 souls. So that does explain it. Of course, I'm probably over leveled. This is the character I beat the game in, so that's why I said throughout the whole time of me fighting the when I was fighting everything like Frida and struggling with it, is why I said I was just not good enough and that I needed to. It wasn't my character. 5-hour streams no, they're not the new norm. The real reason I'm still streaming now is because I'm looking after the house, so I'm on my own. I know you're not meant to say that on the internet, but I'm 25, so if I was living in my own house, that would just be the assumption. So, and so my parents aren't in, and I haven't had to worry about them, and I can eat whenever I want. The reason I don't stream for longer isn't specifically that I It's not specifically that I can't. It's that it's not that I can't. I just about can. It's the problem that with people around, and when my parents sometimes go to bed pretty early. Sometimes they go to bed later. But usually they go to bed early, and they've always said that, you know, they can't hear me when I'm talking, because I still talk to my friend until 2 in the morning. And I've asked, I was like, have I ever woken you up before? You know, if I do, you can tell me. And I wouldn't even know you were talking. But that's different when you're playing with a friend, because both of you, the assumption is that you're both trying not to scream and shout, so it's a little bit different. On stream, it doesn't feel right. And then it's the fact that I haven't had anything to eat yet. I had a hot dog and some toast. I had 4 slices of toast with jam on it and a hot dog for, like, lunch. I haven't had anything to eat today, and I don't like faffing about prepping food at, like, you know, 8 at night. It wasn't a hot dog on toast. And it's also the fact that that some days if I know that my friend's going to be online, then I'll stop playing earlier than usual. Because I'd want to do whatever it is that we're doing with him. And I don't like I don't like the idea of streaming with him, because obviously I could be like, oh, my friend's coming on, let's stream with him for a little bit. We can play Minecraft or do whatever. But, you know, sometimes you like to talk about your life in a way that is, you know, not great to have on Twitch. You know, sometimes you like to talk about the area you live in or the people around you. Although the schedule for talking to him is changing, so it's probably going to be different, but that doesn't matter. That's off-stream stuff that's not important. We're going to go to Skegness. Skegness stream. I'm enjoying Not Tilted. It's because there's a point. There's like a peak. In the way that it goes is I start getting tilted, and then I peak at how tilted I am, and then I just want to play the game and beat it, and so the tiltedness just kind of goes away, because I'm no longer tilted at being like the fear of the tiltedness and the wanting to beat it outweighs the wanting to be the streamer. You know what I mean? And so I'm no longer, I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing the game and acting how I would if I wasn't streaming. Oh no, they've installed a new boss just out there. And when I'm just playing the game and I forget that I'm streaming, and so I don't know, I forget what it's like to feel anxious. I just, you know, I get, like I always say, why does this sometimes just not load? It's as I always say, sometimes I forget that I'm allowed to be silent, and that if I'm sat here in silence with my resting dead face on, no one cares. I'll stick my finger in her nose. But yeah, I'm not too sure what the next stream's going to be, because I didn't really, like I said, I hadn't planned on beating the game. I hadn't planned on finishing the game. Did I get anything else? No, I didn't. I was like, did I get anything else? And it's like, yeah, I did. It was both DLCs to this game. And I've beaten those now. I'll play Elden Ring again. What's that? So I'm looking at the HMS Queen Mary. I always find it sad when battleships removed the fact that they had more guns on them. I know they kind of go a little bit weird. I like battleships with more guns. The more guns, the better, you know. There was that period of time in history where there's just so many cannons on the side of boats, and that's fun. I don't care if they were useless or, you know, it's better to have 2 more accurate guns over, you know, 8 not inaccurate guns. But I want I want many guns. I want to decimate an entire region of France. But yeah, I'm not too sure what the next stream is going to be. I hadn't, like I said, I hadn't planned to be at this today. I want to go back to like galleons and man o' wars. Those were cool. Those were fun vehicles. There, is it a vehicle? Could you classify a man of war as a vehicle? It doesn't fit, does it? It doesn't feel right. I started writing the script for the pools video today. I'm like 4 minutes into my recording, and I've already wrote 3 pages, so that's gonna be interesting. To be fair, 1 whole page of it could probably be cut out. It depends on how long it is when I record it, but I presume that once it speeds, the way that when I've made videos in the past, the intro has always been a significant portion of the script, and then everything else kind of shortens it down. So we'll see how that goes. The next video is definitely not going to be out for a couple months. I know it's already been about a month. It's almost a month since the last video went out, and yeah, it's the next video has I've barely started it. So I think what my plan is I want to try and do the pause video while continuing to play Pirates of the Caribbean. Not what's it called? While continuing to play Sea of Thieves to get footage for that. And then, so while I'm doing that, I can play pool. I can make my pause video, and then we'll see from there. I have some idea of using a second channel to have to go back to the old style of videos. You know, when I used to make War Thunder videos. Obviously, I don't really have it in me to make that many videos right now. Just the way my head works, I'm not too good at it. But I like the idea of using a second channel to continue doing those, maybe not as edited as the War Thunder videos, but so for instance with the sword carve stream, I like the idea of turning that into a video, but it wouldn't fit on the channel now. That, you know, what the direction I'm trying to take my channel into, I don't think it would fit, and so I wouldn't mind still doing that, because then it's if I just feel like quickly making something, I can throw it out. And if I do anything with my friend and I'm like, I wonder if I want to turn that into a video, then I can just throw it together and put it out on a different channel instead. I'm thinking of using the Limited Bread channel for that. Right now, it's just a holdover channel. There's nothing on it. There's a profile picture and that's it. Do I like the new weapons in Sea of Thieves? I haven't had the chance to use many of them. I'm not a huge fan of the dagger, of the knife. It's alright. Like, it's cool. Hi, Halo fan. How's it going? Not much is happening right now. I'm just talking. I finished the DLC for this. There's the second Halo. How am I? I'm doing great. Like I said, I just finished the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Accidentally. I accidentally finished the Dark Souls 3 DLC. Didn't intend to, but that's on me. I didn't want to look anything up, and so I didn't know what actually the DLC entailed, and I did it. I think I got to the end of both of them without realizing. Every time Halo fan has different numbers in his name, maybe he does. But yeah, I use the Vispheric. I use the double-barreled pistol all the time. I've switched to that. It's very good because it does enough damage to kill regular skeletons in one hit. So you basically just get, it's just a better pistol for doing PvE. The dagger, like I said, I used it briefly, but I like being able to occasionally do that thing where you slide across the water using the charge of the cutlass. So I've not switched to the I don't really use the knives, and using it as a throwing knife is cool, but it's not cool enough to get me to switch. And I've not used the scatter shot, and I haven't had chance to use the little summoning potion thing. Although someone's used it on me before. I was in a duel. I managed to record it because I was recording it for the potential Sea of Thieves video. I was sailing along and I felt like I was winning the fight, and they eventually came in close and they threw that on my deck. And my deck was just full of skeletons, and I was like, oh no. And I was like, that's it, it's done. The moment that they threw 3 skeleton sort of like mini bosses onto my boat, it was over. But that's as far as I've managed to play. Sorry, play with. The one thing I do use a lot though is the tightrope walking mechanics. That's very good. That's really useful. I think that was only added recently. Maybe it wasn't. No, I think it was. That's very useful. It's very nice to be able to do that, to walk to and from the islands. But I don't really know what else has changed. I think that's about it in terms of like actual useful things. So that's Sea of Thieves is fun. I enjoy Sea of Thieves. I don't do too much in it. The other day, well, my friend came over yesterday to hang out for a bit, and I was playing Sea of Thieves when he showed up. And there was a guy hanging around, I think I think it was Port Merrick. He was hanging around one of the ports, and so I wanted to sell my shit, because I was like, I'm not gonna play Sea of Thieves with my friend. He'll go hang out, go wander around or whatever. So I was gonna go sell everything. And as I was going there, he was sailing away to a nearby. I think he was sailing to a ghost fort, the sea fort. And did we kiss? Yes. That's the whole reason he showed up. We were planning on kissing. You need to practice. But yeah, as I was sailing, because I was trying to introduce my friend Sea of Thieves as well, I'm trying to convince him to download it. He's trying, but it's not working. And I was thinking that if I show him the game, he might be convinced to download it, quicker. And so I was just watching the guy sail towards the sea fort, and I looked away and then looked back again. And when I looked back, the guy, I just saw the tentacles of the Kraken coming up around him, and I was like, oh no, this poor guy. From what I could tell, based on the way that the cannons were firing, there was only one guy on that ship as a sloop. And I just saw the tentacles of the Kraken come up behind him from afar, and I was like, I could help him. I could go over there. I had plenty of time to turn my ship around. I didn't even have anything that valuable. I probably had, like, I don't know, 20,000 golds worth of stuff on my ship, and it wasn't anything specific. I was just going around doing the treasure maps that you can pick up off the dock. And I didn't. I just continued on my way to Port Merrick, because I was like, I'm not getting involved with him. And like, once I had unloaded everything, I kept turning around occasionally, and at one point I saw him get sucked off the ship by the Kraken. And I'd look around, I'd look back occasionally, and he'd still haven't have dealt with the Kraken. I took everything off my ship and was wandering around Port Merrick, I was unloading the things that I wasn't going to sell, so I had like half a box of wood that I was just putting around. Yeah, the Kraken sucked him off. It was pretty hot actually, but I couldn't really get a good glimpse of it from where I was. Guy had a tiny penis. But as I was wandering around, I looked over and I saw a single red flare, and I was like, "Oh no!" He was like flaring to me. I think he was trying to be like, "Help me!" I think he could see me, and he was like, "Please, please help!" And I didn't. I just watched as the Kraken sucked him down into the briny depths. And then like I was looking around at a nearby island and I saw a ship appear and I was like, that's probably him respawning. So I've got to leave quick before he comes to enact his revenge on me for not helping. It was just funny to watch just the Kraken just appear. It's not even the first time something like that happened. I was playing the other day and I was doing a sea fort. I just finished the sea fort and I saw a brigantine coming along. And I assumed that this brigantine was going to come and try and take me because I was at a sloop. And it's like a brigantine, that can have up to 3 people on it. That's terrifying, you know, you might as well. There's no honor amongst thieves. A galleon and a brigantine will not hesitate to take on a sloop. And so I was like, oh no, it's probably going to be the end for me. So I was going to do my last little bit of deviancy. I was going to hide this. I wasn't going to open the vault. I was just going to hide the key on the skeleton fort. Oh, not the skeleton fort. On the fort. I was going to hide the key so they couldn't open it. So it'd be completely worthless. They could sink me, sure, but they won't get anything. They won't get much. And so I was just I just stood on the top and I was watching them. I looked away for like a second and then looked back and there was another sloop next to them. And I was like, where's that come from? And I looked a bit closer and it was a skeleton sloop. So this brigantine was being attacked by a skeleton sloop. Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay, that's unfortunate for them, but they could probably deal with it. You know, it's a sloop versus a brigantine. That's nothing. And so I just thought I'd continue watching them because I was like, well, I want to make sure that they're not going to come after me. And they were also moving in such a way that was kind of like, oh, maybe they weren't going to attack me. Maybe they were just passing by. Especially because the reason that I was scared is that I was on the one that's at the top of the map, like in this corner of the map here. There's nothing above it and there's nothing that way. And then Devil's Peak or whatever it is down here. And so there was nothing where they were going above me. And so I was just sort of watching them and then the sloop appears and I was like, they're going to deal with that sloop and come and attack me, or maybe they're just going to, you know, go around me. I stood there for ages watching them. I didn't open it because I was like, I'm not opening this thing until I know that they're not going to attack me. But yeah, this brigantine, I watched it and then I watched it for a little bit more and I kept watching it. I was like, they're not destroying that sloop. They've been fighting this sloop for a long time. Like for a brigantine, I'd expect them to have, you know, taken out the sloop. I was like, it's not going well for them. Even if they only had 2 people on board, that's still plenty to take out a skeleton sloop. Because I can on my solo sloop, I can. And so I was just watching them. They were quite far away. Like I couldn't hear what was going on, but I could see. I could just about make out what was happening. and yeah, so as I was watching them, just nothing happened. Like the sloop. The brigantine didn't sink it, and I was like, "This is taking a while." And then eventually, the brigantine started to sink, and I was like, "Why is the brigantine sinking?" And yeah, the sloop just disappeared after that. This skeleton sloop took out a brigantine on its own. And I was like, what was going on? How does this even happen? I could understand being snuck up on by a ship. Like maybe you're just distracted when the audio cue played or whatever. But you've still got plenty of time to deal with it. I was just like, that was just another thing. I managed to record that. I was recording that. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I might just use it to prove that I'm scared of skeleton sloops because they're able to take on a brigantine. They probably were new. Or were they? I'm trying to think if their name popped up when I looked at their ship. Maybe they were new, but it was still funny to watch. I was just standing there. I kept turning around as well because I was expecting someone else to just sneak up on me. That's what I was doing. I was watching them and I turned around because I hadn't like checked my ship in a while. And I was like, is there a ship nearby? Is someone beelining it to me? Is that brigantine running away? And then I turned around and there's a sloop next to him and I was like, oh no, what's happening? It was funny though. That's the fun part about Sea of Thieves. It's just watching other people go about their day. It's like I tried to sneak up on another sloop by like rowing up to them. I parked my boat behind a sea rock. It's like an outcropping. Because I saw them on one of the... I think it was on Crescent Isle. I saw them. I saw like their mast from behind it, and I was like, I'm gonna sail. I'm gonna sneak up to them use my rowboat, and I'm gonna board them and just sit around in my barrel. But like as I was approaching the island, I I lost sight of the ship for a while because of because once I got close to it, it disappeared. The ship disappeared behind it. And so I was like, oh, I hope it doesn't sail away. And as I was approaching the island, I just saw like the ship come from behind the island. And I was like, oh no. Just I had the thought of them looking out at the island, just checking they didn't miss anything. And they just see me in my boat. And I just had to pretend like I wasn't coming after them. I had to park up on the island and just run into the island to pretend like I wasn't about to try to sink their ship or steal their stuff. And I had to sneakily, just because they were going towards where I parked my ship, and I was like, oh no, I don't want them to see my empty ship and try and sink it. And so I had to quickly find the mermaid to get back and then try and beat their ship around the island, and then just to make it look like because I could have turned around and started attacking them if I wanted to. They were probably, if they were on Crescent Island, they were on Crescent Island and on the back of it, so they were probably doing the what's it called? The vault. So I probably could have stolen all their shit if I was, trying. If I was actually being the pirate I was destined to be. And but I didn't, so I had to sail back to the island to collect my rowboat to pretend that I wasn't trying to steal from them. That's the adventures of me as a pirate. So I'm not very good at it. I should try and do piracy on stream. Like, not necessarily go out of my way, because that was the thing. I'm not going out of my way to do pirate stuff in Sea of Thieves anymore, because that's when I start to like get scared. I'd much prefer just play the game, and if the opportunity to be a pirate, if the opportunity to become a pirate shows itself, then I'll do it. But if I go out of my way to do it, then I spend my time looking for people when I could just be playing the game and hoping for the situation to arise. Because so frequently I'll just be sailing around doing gold hoarders missions, and I'll just see a guy, just like a boat on its own, just sat with its anchor down, and it's like, I could just go over there, and the likelihood is they wouldn't notice. And it's like, or I could sail around for ages and look for people that are like probably going to sink me. But yeah, the Sea of Thieves video is going to take even longer than the pause video. I haven't finished playing pause yet, so I've got to do that at some point. I've got like 2 levels left, which probably is like maybe like an hour and a half of worth of playtime left. It's a little bit longer because I'm taking notes as I go along, but it's not a very long game, so I can do that. Like I said, I've started that's going to take fucking forever to put out. It's going to take ages for me to do that, but that's fine. I'm not making, it's not like I'm making gameplay videos. I want to put more effort into my videos, and if that means that they could take longer to make, that's what it means. If I'm going to make videos, I want to make the videos that I would watch, and I watch things like, Pyrocynical. And so while I'm not going to try and be Pyrocynical, that's the sort of video I watch, and so that's the sort of video that I like to make. And I like the idea of making more, videos about games, in a sense, instead of videos of games. Even if my takes are shit, and I'm not very good at that kind of thing yet. I've got plenty of time, but I still kind of like making those videos, the old videos. So, like I said, I might use my second channel for that. I'm just sort of holding on to the Limited Bread channel just in case. I also have bread vlogs, I think. Videos like Crab's Treasure. I'm not going to do a video on another Crab's Treasure. Not yet. I want to wait for another big streamer. I need a big YouTuber to say, actually, it's shit. Before I can then go, no, I believe him. And here's why. I don't want to be the guy that's at the forefront of ruining everyone's fun. Because people have enjoyed the game. People enjoy another Crab's Treasure, and I don't want to be the guy to do it, to take that away. The video was just going to be me being miserable and complaining about how the game isn't Sekiro. And so it's like, that's not the kind of video that I want to make. I want to make people and I want to entertain people or make people smile, or at the very least, make them breathe out of their nose slightly too fast. And I can't do that if I'm just complaining about you know, why this game isn't Sekiro. So I think I'm gonna put that off, and maybe one day I might. But I like the Endless Bread. I think I'm going to do it anyway. But that's the thing is Limited Bread. If I do use the Limited Bread channel, that's going to be for. I'm planning on doing that, having that be old stuff, the old style of games, videos. So, you know, gameplay videos, stream highlights. I'm probably not going to do anything like I did with Sekiro or Dark Souls, because that was too much. Those videos weren't very good. I mean, they weren't bad. They were highlight videos. But if I'm going to do anything on the Limited Bread channel, it would be stream highlight type videos. And then on Endless Bread, I kind of just want to turn that into, you know, something where I release a video every 6 months. And then I'm going to have deranged bread. That's not the word I was looking for. I said it the other day. I can't remember what the word is. My algorithm's already shy anyway. But it's also not going to hurt the algorithm, because I'm trying to go for 2 different algorithms. I'm trying to go for 2 different things. But that's the thing, is if I had those videos on the same channel, that would cause the algorithm to be flip-flopping between 2 different things, because it wouldn't know what to send people. It's like if I released War Thunder videos now on the channel, but then occasionally released a video like KSP, it would be, you know, that would start sending the algorithm crazy. I'd assume. I imagine. I don't know. No one knows how the algorithm works. People just kind of just guess, and the algorithm's like, it'll do. But, you know, I haven't got any concrete plans for the way I'm doing it yet. There was a thing that I was thinking of. There was a word that I was thinking about for a channel. It wasn't like I wasn't actually going to make this channel, but it was a channel specifically for me just to scream and shout on. And it wasn't Endless Rants. I'll use that. Someone can have that. Someone can have that as a fan-made clip channel. The ends. But no, I mean, making videos does take longer than I expected it to. I now understand, like, why people say, like, when you see people who do video essays on YouTube, and they say, like, oh yeah, ever since starting, like, you know, since the channel took off, now I can start spending 8 hours a day writing. I was like, 8 hours a day writing? No, surely you jest. But having played, having tried to make a video and spent just a couple hours writing this morning, I'm like, no, I can imagine someone spending 8 hours a day writing and then another 8, and you know, days on end editing it. I can see that happening. I don't know how they do it, because I can't sit still for that long, and I can't maintain focus on something for that long, but they manage it. And it puts into context just how much time, just how much you do have to put into making a video. So I've been clicked off the game this whole time. That's why it's just been silent. I haven't been looking at anything. I just clicked off of it. But yeah, I think this is the end of whatever I called this guy. I don't know what his name is. Fungus. This is the end of Fungus. We reached level 102. And we went well and truly Unga Bunga at the end. I remember that was when we first started this game. I was like, we're going Unga Bunga. I think. Oh, was that this or was that Elden Ring? No, because we played Elden Ring after this. So it'd be this. We went Unga Bunga in this. And that meant that we were using heavier weapons. And for a while, I just started using a random sword. But in the end, I ended it with a truly Unga Bunga weapon. Just an absolute beast of a weapon. This was a very good weapon. I quite enjoyed it. I should probably start doing this more in games, in like using actually fun weapons instead of just the random shit that I pick up off the floor. I'm trying to do that currently in my Elden Ring playthrough. I'm trying to I'm actually putting points into Faith for once so I can use different weapons. Although currently I am still just using a samurai sword. like every run of Elden Ring I do. But yeah, I think that's it. Next stream I'll do something else. That'll be on Wednesday, I think. Like usual. I think. Yeah, because it's Monday today. So I'm gonna leave it here. That character was 37 hours old. I'll be back probably Wednesday, unless something happens, like the house burns down, which it could. Yeah, we've done. That's it. That was Dark Souls 3. Now people can't say go and play Dark Souls 3 DLC because I've done it. Up next is Elden Ring when it comes out. There was a stream this very. It was. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Take maybe I'll play Chippy. Maybe. Stall for 5 minutes. That's not 6 hours though. That's 1 minute. That's quarter to. I started the stream slightly late. I started this stream about 15 minutes late. You can still say it, Orc. That is true. It's longer than 6. I've got... It's... 14. Does anyone want a Pringle? I've got Pringles here. They've got Portugal's flag on it. For some reason. I could just sit here. I could just sit here for the next 15 minutes. Just sit in silence. I could just play the outro music for 40 minutes. I'm going to do that because I'm getting bored already. I'm going to play the outro music for 14 minutes. So, thank you for watching. I don't even know if this is the longest. I think I may have actually gone longer in the past when I started streaming earlier. So yeah, thank you for watching. Take care. And bye-bye. Penis.